Morena whānau mā, it is Haki. Whānau, I wasn't here yesterday, but ki te pai tērā, I'm here today and I'm having an absolutely amazing time so far. Whānau, we just wrapped up Lady Joe and we're going to be running into the house band, and then after that we're going to go into our Rakai. And finally, to get into it, I'm so excited for the talent quest. See what all our whānau out there have in store. But whānau, you may notice, we have a new presenter with us. She's new to our team, whānau, so we'll get her to introduce herself.
Kia ora, I'm Summer and this is my first Tainui Games, but yeah.
Alright, whānau mā, she's still a little bit shy, but all good. She's been doing mean interviewing all the whānau while I was away. Whānau, I think she done better than me. I think I might be out of a bit of mahi, to be honest. But it is absolutely amazing. Sis, what else do we have in store for today?
We've got awards and Sons of Water this afternoon and heaps of entertainment from whānau around.
Now, whānau, we're also still on the hunt. She's here, but I know she'll disappear later on. So if you see us around, we're going to be coming up to you and asking you, have you seen Atawhai? That is the game for today, whānau mā. And if you do see her, try come find us and we'll see if we can get you a little prize, see if we can get you something. Or just come around with us and we'll show you how to interview some whānau. We'll just have a good time. But we're going to pass it right over to Atawhai, who we finally found at the last minute. So we're going to pass it over to the parekore.
Ai, kia ora e te iwi, no mai, haere mai ki tēnei marunga o tātou te parakore, because here at Tainui Games, we're not about that life, we're all about kaitākitanga. We're here with my friend, I ki te au Yaya, I ki te au Ya koene. I seen her and her team at the surfing a couple of weeks ago, and then again here today. Let the whānau know who you are, where you come from.
Tēnā tātou, ko Jackie Forbes taku ingoa, he urio no Ngāti Paoa, Ngāti Maniapoto, no Taranaki hoki.
Tēnā koe. Whāius have been busy, eh?
Aye.
Aye, very busy yesterday and today. You know, how much of your team do you have backing you? Because we've had over, 20,000 people yesterday come through the gates here at Hopu Hopu. So how big of a team do you have backing you to cover the kaitākitanga here?
Well, the wonderful thing about working here at Hopu Hopu, at the Tainui Games, is that parakore is a sport. So we're having marae that are playing the parakore sport and they're taking part in all the mahi. So probably around 60 people approximately are helping out. Some are volunteers and some are playing the sport parakore.
Oh, wow. If you didn't know that, whānau, now you know 60 whānau. So are you proud, or do you think our people from our 57 marae need to do better in terms of kaitākitanga and recycling, parakore, all that sort of stuff?
I think it's both. I think we're very proud and we also need to do better and keep going on the journey. So yeah, that's a yes to both of those. And what we've done differently at the Hopu Hopu Games this year is we used to have like bins everywhere. So we'd have bins all around. And this year what we've done is we've changed it. So we've just got 5 stations, and we're asking all the whānau to bring all their para, all their recycling, all their food scraps, bring them all to one of the stations. So that system's been working really well.
Oh, that's awesome. There you go, e te whānau. We're all about levelling up the different systems with different kaupapa. We're all about it. And so to you, kia koutou katoa e te whānau, we're tidy Kiwis around here, ne? Absolutely tidy Kiwis. So what do we have here? And do you have any words of encouragement to anyone watching right now?
Okay, I guess the words of encouragement would be about, we want to design out waste. So just like with health, we want to do things that keep people out of hospital. Just like prisons, we want to keep people out of prison. And when it comes to waste, we want to design it out. So right here, and designing it out is preventing it. So it doesn't exist in the first place. Right here, we're at the bottom of the cliff and we're sorting things out. We've got all the different materials. So one that's really common is the plastic water bottle. So this is a big problem. The problem with plastic is that it never never goes away. It just breaks down into smaller and smaller pieces, microplastics and then nanoplastics. So the problem with that is that it's toxic and it's got forever chemicals attached to it, which contaminate. So we've got microplastics in our rain, we've got microplastics in our soils, we've got microplastics in our breast milk, in our blood, in our food. And so it's absolutely crazy that we use a material like plastic for something that we just drink quickly and then we throw it away. So what we need to do is we need to go to reuse. Recycling is a false solution.
Kia ora. Did you know that?
It's a false solution. So corporations and companies that are selling us these products, they are profit driven. So they do not care about the well-being of Papatūānuku. They don't care about the well-being of people. All they care about is profits for their shareholders. So they will do whatever they can to make money. So I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah, so what we need to do is we need to go to reuse. Okay, so we shouldn't be buying single-use plastics. Yeah,
we all know that, Nea Te Whānau. Just have that one bottle. You know, you have one partner, you have whatever, you know. Stick to your one partner, stick to your one bottle, to your one reusable bottle. Hey, really? You don't have multiple partners, whānau. We're not about that. Okay, going off the kaupapa, awe rai te whānau. Just kia marama pai
so we can have like our own water bottle that we can reuse again and again. Okay, so best not to have a plastic reusable water bottle. It's better to have like a steel or a glass one. And when we've got a lot of whānau around, we can invest. I know this is plastic, but this is a better option. So we fill this up, and then we get a reusable cup, and then we drink out of the cup, or we fill up our bottle. So this is reuse and doesn't produce any plastic.
There you go, te whānau. Tēnā rawa atu koutou katoa ko whai wāhi mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga e tēnei rā, Jackie. You know, it takes a very humble person to be doing this mahi, to go through all of our para and to look after, especially the kaitakitanga, you know. You need to be a very humble person to literally, Nea Te Whānau, to be going through all the para. So please, Te Whānau, make it easier for our 60 volunteers and our kaimahi who are here supporting the kaupapa, supporting and looking after our taiao, ne?
Ka pai.
Kei taku hoa, kei taku rangatira, tēnā rawa atu koe. Thank you so very much. It's always a pleasure to see you at our kaupapa. Ka pai, back to you, Te Whānau.
All right, whānau, it is an absolutely beautiful day. As you can see, the weather has cleared up. Again, I think it's because Haki has shown his face and Tamanui is happy to see me, I suppose. But sis, you know, you're new to our team, but we kind of formed a new one real quick. We have Whaia Vader, we have Matua Minty from Hokianga. Any of our Hokianga whānau out there, you'll know him. And then whānau mā Tohu Harris has come out of retirement and has ended up joining us here on the little media team that we are running. So if you want to come get an interview from any of us, no mai, haere mai, let's have a good corridor. But whānau, we're going to chuck it straight back over to the stage.
Past 11. Garakai. And this band. Happened the moment that it was revealed. You were a strength that I could not have been, a fantasy real. You gave me the feeling, lady, this rhythm inside. Feel good and feel strong and feel wanted. Gave me paradise. Shouldn't I realize till you sleep, baby. 'Cause I can't live my life without you here by my side. Shouldn't I realize highest, baby? Don't know. Give it up. Shouldn't I? You're the high, you're the high, you're the if you don't know. That's enough of that one. Too many high notes. It's some old school again. Band called High Level. When you were in school, you had to saving up for me, but I had to keep my cool. I just had to let it be. Now that you're gone, boy, you must have known that the birds and the bees do the wrong thing in the trees. So give me, yeah, give me. So give me what you can't get back. So give me, yeah, give me. Oh, give me what you can't get back. Say, had a saving up for me, but I had to keep my cool. I just had to let it be. Now that you're gone, I sure you must have known the birds and the bees do the wrong thing in the trees. So give me, yeah, give me. Oh, give me what you can't get back. Oh, give me, come on, give me what you can't get back. I just like the bass. Listen to the bass. Give it all to me, give it all to me. Shout out to White Papa. Now that you're gone, I'm sure you must have known the birds and the bees. Yeah. So give me, yeah, give me. So give me what you can't get back. Oh, give me, yeah, give me. So give me what you can't get back. Couple more songs, whānau, and then we're going to set the band up and kick the stage off. A little bit of Prince. play now. That sounds dangerous. We won't get it. We'll get a Bob Marley. How much time? Yep. 8 minutes, right? All right. Give thanks and praises to the Most High. Give thanks and praises so high. Oh, He will not deceive us, my brethren. He will only lead us again. We'll take that veil from off of your eyes and look into the future of real life. Noah had 3 sons, Ham, Shem, and Japheth. And then Ham is known to be the prophet. Glory to Jah, that prophet is come through all these. Oh, glory to Jah, that prophet is come. When my soul was hurted deep within, and I'm warring to be free desperately, yes. Oh, guide and protect I and I, oh, Jaja. Guide and protect I and I, oh, Jaja. Rastafari is his name. Rassam Nelson is his name. If Jah didn't love I, if I didn't love I, if Jah didn't love I, if I didn't love I, would I be around today? Would I be around to stay? Every man got the right to decide his own destiny, and in his judgment there is no partiality. On and on we strive, we fight a little struggle. We come together to overcome a little trouble. Brother, you're right. you're right, you're right, you're right, you're so right. We love to fight, we love to fight. We gonna fight, fighting for our right. Read it up in Zimbabwe. Africans are liberate Zimbabwe. Tangata are liberate Zimbabwe. To divide and rule would only tear us apart. In every man's chest, there beats a heart. For soon we'll find out who is the real revolutionary. 'Cause I don't want our people to be tricked by mercenary. Brother, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're so right. We love to fight, we gonna fight. Yes, we will fight, fighting for our right. Ready up in Zimbabwe. Ready in Zimbabwe. Africans are liberating Zimbabwe. Tangata are liberating Zimbabwe. Oh, so right. We love fight. Yeah, we gon' fight. We all fight. Fighting for our right. Ready up in Zimbabwe. Brother, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're so right. Yeah, we fight, yeah, we gon' fight. We love to fight, fighting for our right. Ready to Zimbabwe, Tangata Zimbabwe, Detroit liberate Zimbabwe. Brother, you're right. Okay, we're gonna sit our band up, Tando. They're coming.
Tēnā tātou e te whānau. Can I get a round of applause for Matua, Jamie Ferguson? Kia ora! Yeah! I love your outfit, Matua. Tino ranga tiratanga mana motu hake. Kia ora, all the way kotahitanga. That's us. E te iwi, have we got a treat for you? Coming up soon, I'm not going to say who it is, I'll leave that cliffhanger right there. All you need to do is, kia mautonu mai, keep paying attention. You're on. Ka pai e wama. A tēnei au te whakatairanga ki te kaupapa te mātangi o te reo. We've got our te reo Māori kaupapa going on.
Te hoa mā, we want to see at least one kaumātua and one rangatahi.
Ka tuku hoki mātou ngētahi kianga ki ngā tini marae. Whakataupuingira kianga ki roto ki ngō koutou reo, e te whānau, he slay tērā. We have also sent out some kianga ki ngā tini marae o Waikato o Tainui.
These kianga can be used in your reel and they relate to the games that we'll be playing at Tainui Games. Tēnā takahia. Oosh. Tēnā koutou katoa mātangi o te rata tino kaupapa.
Tainui Games
2025.
Can you see the pros? Go and give them a high five.
I now call this final meeting to order. Any apologies?
Yeah, I'm sorry to be here.
Okay, general business. Kono?
No.
Tama?
Go.
Mum? Aye, you may speak.
Thank you. Tēnā rā tātou e te whānau. As we all know, Tamati has just got his learner's license, and I thought this might be a good opportunity for us all to talk through some rules and boundaries to keep us safe.
Whatever. Keep the public safe, more like.
Koro!
Sorry.
The law states that you must drive with someone with a full license at all times. You need to display learner plates, and you must be off the road by 10 p.m. Come on.
Yeah, sweet as. Can I go now?
Tell you what, just wait there. You know, you young fellas get this stuff wrong sometimes, and it's not good. Boy, you need to stick to the rules. And when you get your full license, you can drive the beast.
Actually.
Thanks,
Koro.
No worries. All you have to do is save up some money.
For what?
Well, for insurance excess. So you need that before you drive the beast, okay? And because you're under the age of 25, it's probably around $3 or $4 grand. Then you're looking at road tax, warrant of fitness, maintenance.
Surely you can cover that until I finish school, right?
I could. But why would I rob my moko of a valuable life lesson? Yeah, nah.
Meeting closed.
Phone, please.
E whakarite ana te ururoa Flavel I ōna kākahu e ke pahikara mo tōna haerenga nui ki te matatini o te kāhui maunga.
Nā rongi te āhutanga ko pā mai te mate puku ki au, ko āhua ngoi kore te tinana I etahi wā, engari, kei te pai, ko te kaupapa nui ke eke ki rungi te paikara, kia kawe haere te rongo pai, me ki o te whakamātau tau ria, nā whānau, tāne mai wahine mai, I te mate nei.
Koi nei ko te haerenga tuatoru kua whakaritea e te ururoa ki te āki I te iwi whānui kia tirohia I o rātou mea mo taua ngā rara tūkino.
Mena ka tae ki te wā uau o te waua, ko mahara ake te āhutanga ki tālei. I te wā iai e whai ana I tēnei ara. Kino ake te rā ara, ki te rā ka rangona e mātou I te rori. A koe nei te kōrero nui.
I au I te kura I tupu ake I Stahona Tamariki. No reira he honanga ki reira. Me te mea nui hoki, kua kahatau tukutuku pāpā I tēnei kaupapa mō ngā tau e hia ki nei. No reira, ko tāku he uru ki te tautoko I aia, he haerenga roa tēnei.
E ke waiwai tapu ana a Matangiroa ki te haerenga ki roto I tōna rahi o Taranaki iwi.
Ko te mea hātikehi, he mema hauau mo tēnei rōpū pahikara. No reira, ka tahi anō au ka whai te pahikara, ahua toru rā ki mua. No reira ko ka pahikara au I nei rā kua hipa.
Wāpoto, ka waia ia ki te āhuatanga te noho I te tūru, o te waru haora, ia rā, mo ngā rā e ono, e whitu rānei, engari ko te ngākau, ko tōna ngākau, he ngākau nui ki tēnei kaupapa. Tuatahi, ki tōna whae kia tālei, ka mutu ki tōna pāpā. No reira, mā reira ka tae e ia te eke ki te taumate wawata tiana.
No reira he whakanui I ngā taha e rua, ko tāku ka pahikara I te taha tuku pāpā, ka tae atu ki Taranaki, he whakanui te kaupapa o smia I o mea.
E te katae te karo, te āhutanga o mate, mena ka whakamātauria te tinana, ka mutu, kia mōhio mai koe, ai, kei a koe tētahi uauatanga, kati, me whai atu I te ara, hei whakaora I a koe, pēnei au.
Hei te kaumāwaru o Pēpuere, patu rori ai te ope smea I o mea, mai I tāmaki makaurau ki te kāhui maunga. Te kawa pāora, maukaha.
Oh, look, it's a bit ugly, eh?
You are waiting somewhere. Mera. What?
I'm going to try switching networks because they're not ready here. Oh, yeah, they are.
Our partner is 5 minutes late. To get on the wall after the allocated time, if they do not start within that 5 minutes, they go to the marae that are on the way to them. Okay? Crystal clear there. So kaya te mata, if you see winning, you're ready to roll, get on the door, do the mahi. Leave you guys in the hand. You will have a statement to your name that means that you report up the name throughout the morning and you've never been here to jump on the ball.
Yeah, a couple of minutes to other 10 minutes. The opposition is turned up. So I think I'll come off me, I'm going to try and get some better networking. And then see if it'll be this. Thank you.
Okay. And this fella from the one and only Tūrangawaewae. And another Taniwha. Hepiko he Taniwha. Hepiko he Taniwha. Waikato Taniwha. Woohoo! Okie dokie. I te mutunga iho. It's not about competition, it's about kotahitanga. So I think you guys should all go over there and go get a prize. Ka pai whakanuia, yay! Beautiful our tamariki, getting up there and giving it a go. That's what it's all about. Ka pai. Hope you fellas enjoying your weekend ko te mana koia e toi tūnei tēnei mea te kotahitanga e ngana ana kia whakapeto ngoi, kia whakatangeriaka mo te whanaungatanga te take. Woo, those are some cool prizes. If you want another even cooler prize, then come sign up for our Talent Quest Day. We got our band starting real soon. Mauri ora!
Tonu ana te ngākei anō hoki e kite ana e nei o ngā tamariki.
Yeah, tika. Oh. What you up to, Taniwha? You want another prize?
Whakatatai anō.
Okay. Jeez, you got me. Oh, Tūrangawaewae want another prize. Woo!
O te toa whakaihu aka, ne?
Okay, we definitely got... We got a part-time for an adult, okay. Okay then. Okay, he whakataitai kei te haere. But this one is aimed specifically at Pakeke. Okay, so if you can come up and tell us in what year did Tainui Games start, then you get a prize. Okay. I'll give you a hint. It was about 30 years ago. Oh, maybe I'll get a prize.
O anei tētahi taonga. Pakeke ma.
Check. 1, 2.
E poraka.
1.
Kia tupu.
Kia hua, kia puawai.
A little bit more.
You know it's getting a bit chilly, whānau? You might want an extra layer.
Check. 1, 2.
Might want an extra layer to keep yourself a bit mahana. What's this easy? Just come and tell us what year Tainui Games. Kia ora, harabai. Cowboy.
The partai is, what year the Tainui Games start? Kia ora wha, ko ai koe, ko ai tō mana.
1, 2.
Hey,
hey, hey.
Woo, pohara
Morena.
marae,
Hey,
kia
hey,
ora
hey,
wha.
hey, hey.
Anei te partai, matua.
Cowboy,
Hey, hey,
Te
hey.
Pātai, in what year did the Tainui game start? And the whaka utu is...
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Tēnā koe whaia, ngā mihi nui. Kia ora.
Ngā mihi wha.
Hope you enjoy your lovely New Jersey.
Hey, 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 yeah. Hey, 1. Hey, hey.
Te ana porite.
So there's 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, yeah. Hey, bro. Hey, Ezra. Can I get a little bit of everyone? A little bit of everyone? Oh, and one more thing. Can I get a little bit of hats in everyone? Yes. A little bit of hi-hats and everyone?
Should I whack your hi-hat? That should be all 3 stages.
Thank you.
Can you get this? Yeah, that's great. Yeah, so it's
Start off with the intro. So kind of like...
Kia ora, no Dylan. Kia ora, girl. Yesterday I asked you a question and you didn't answer it.
A bit confidential there, whānau.
Hey, good now, cowboy. Kia ora mai e te iwi. We're about to kick off with our first band for the day. No mātou te whiwhi, no mātou te maringa nui. All the way from local, we have the Toyota Boys. Yeah!
Come on, Tapu, ke paki paki! Woohoo! Oi!
No mai at the whānau, hui mai. If you ain't doing anything, come and jam with us at the whānau. If you ain't doing anything, whānau, come down closer to the stage. And vibe with us at the whānau. Cheer! Can see whānau, but they're getting closer. No mai at the whānau, let's go. Cheer! Rain or shine, we all here whānau 20 days. Put our hands in the air. Spiritual and traditional, no intention to war. Ethiopia was the promised land. Soldiers of Cameron, a jealous man, needed everything they saw. We were 8 and 18. Now it's confiscated. Kia ora te whānau. We're here to bring you some joy in this rainy day. Thank you all for vibing with us. Rain or shine, we're here. E mihi ana kia tātou. Te mana ki tupuna puna o te aroha. So we're bringing you te reo Māori Jams at te whānau. Whai mai. E mihi ana ki ngā marae. Katoa. Ko whai wāhi mai ki ngā kemu o Tainui. Pai tū, pai hinga. Ko te toa i te mutunga o te rā, ko tātou e whakakotahi ana. Us uniting is the champion of these games whānau no reira. E mihi ana. Ko te waiatai e whae ke nei, ko te rārangi timuaki. Ko ia tēnei, ko te kāwai heke ngā, o wire mutangi hana. Ko ia tēnei, ko ngā amo kapua, o te tumuaki tanga. Papa, he rārangi tuku iho, he rārangi tuku aki e. He rārangi whakapapa, he rārangi tuku iho, he rārangi tuku aki e. He rārangi whakapapa, he rārangi tuku iho, he rārangi tuku aki e. He rārangi whakapapa, he rārangi tuku iho, he rārangi tuku aki e. Kia ora. Hangia ngā tōtara, hai mata, whangaro atu I te wā. Te wā mapuni o te mate, haere Give it up for the band at Tiwi. Been working all week just to get this performance on lock for all of you. Nō reira e te whānau, hope you enjoy. Ka tūraiaha, ka panaraiaha, ka haereraiaha mahia. O noia raiaha ka kote, kōrero mai roto, kōrero mai roto, kōrero mai roto e. He tamai tira ngā tira, I whanako I te pō. He mō kai ki tōna, a keketanga, karangatia ko tōna ukai mō. I ake, 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 ki tōna tūranga. He rangatira, o ngati haua, e hiri kaua ko te waharoa. Iki ake, 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 ki tōna tūranga. He rangatira, o ngati haua, e hiri kaua ko te waharoa.
He uri tēnei nā no Ngāti Mahuta, no Wāhi Pā, ko Jason Kiriopo tēnei nā, kaitiaki o te rautaki reo me ngā tikanga ora reo ora o Waikato Tainu. Hoi anō kei konei mātou te whakatairangi tō tātane reo, raru te kaupapa te mātangi o te reo. Tēnā koe.
Tēnā rā tātai, ko Inkai Kingi tōku ingoa no Ngāti Mahanga, Ngāti Hōurua ahau. Ko taku mahi I te rangi nei, he whakakanohe I ngā Tainui Games, te ui hoki ki ngā tangata rerekē. Tēnā rā tātou.
Kia rā tātou, ko Tariao Takiari tōku ingoa, he uri tēnei no Ngāti Maniapoto. Ko taku mahi he kai kāmira I ngā tangata Wai hoki he kai ui ai.
A me kira, ko te kaupapa Matuara, e ki ana ko te matangi o te reo, nō reira, ko te whāinga kia rongo, kia rongo i te reo, e rere ana i roto i a tātanei mahi hākinakina. Ko te kaupapa koinga, he kaupapa whakanui i te taha hākinakina, he rātu āhuatanga, engari ko te reo, kei ngā wāhi katoa aha koa nei kei wea, aha ko kei whea koe, aha koa te aho. Nō reira, ko tā mātou ko te whakarite rauemi, hāngai puana ki te hākinakina, ana kia rongo ai te reo i roto i wahora i a rātou e tākoro ana. Ana ko nginei nā, tērā, e hārere ana ki te uiui nei.
Ai. Ko te māka nui mo te korero Māori, ko te uiui, ko te tikanga o te uiui kia moiho mai tātou haha tō tino hākinakina, haha tō tino whāinga i ngā Tainui Games.
Ētahi atu piro, ko te whakaahua, ko te kapa whakaahua, wai hoki ko te he kianga, hei tautoko i te reo.
Ana te mea whakamutinga ki te kūmai ki te tēniti nei, o ki te whakaruru au nei, kei konei e tihi ngohe tūmahi reo. He mea karakara mo ngā tamariki, ki te ātāhua tō whakakarakara, ana ka whai māka mo tō marae, ki te kaha tō mahi ngā mahi, ana ka whai māka mo tō marae. Ka mutu, mātou katoa, e te o mātou ka puta atu, Māori ake nei, hei are atu, hei whakarongo mena rai kōrero Māori ana te iwi i wahora.
So the ingoa to our paki is Otaia Collection. We sell Māori design earrings, necklaces. We've got bucket hats. We also do prints and stickers and stuff.
And what is your main inspiration for your guys' business?
The main inspiration is Te Ao Māori, so us being Māori all day, every day, just like the Kingi said.
If you could give any advice out to our Māori whānau out there, what would it be?
You can do anything you want, anything you put your mind to.
And do you want to represent your whānau marae today?
Yeah. Shout out to Papatapu marae.
mihi ana Tainui Games. Kia ora.
E te iwi, put your hands together again for Rakai.
Look at the camera.
I come from Te Rao, and my marae is Te Kauri and Wahipa.
Getting you guys settles done pretty good?
Yeah.
That's the one, bro. What marae is repping today?
Ngā Tairua. Te Kōtaitanga.
Have you won most of your guys' games today?
No. Lost one and won one.
Luck, bro. Keep going. Want to make any shout-outs to anyone?
Yeah. Shout out to Tōku College. Shout out to my mum, my dad, everyone.
My marae is Taniwha marae, and I want to give a shout out to Taniwha marae.
Ko Kora Stawha hau.
Kia ora, ko Kamaka Tuaitia hau. He a tō korua marae?
Ko Makaurau te marae.
Ko Makaurau te marae. Pāna. Ko ai tō koutou, tō korua tino kapa mo mata tini?
Wa o tēnei tau, o te poho o hine kahukura.
Pai ana.
Te taumata Apanui.
Sarah Harihari from Takotako Marae.
What sports do you play?
Today I'm playing netball and volleyball. Yeah, that's enough for me today.
Who's your toughest team you've versed so far?
Wedero Marae. Yeah.
How's your guys' touch games going?
Oh, pretty good. Not good. We got a hiding on our first game.
On our second game, it was going all good.
That's on here, bro. What marae is you guys repping today?
More taco.
Te ako.
More taco.
That's the one. Any shout-outs you want to make to your whānau out there?
Mako moru.
Te koha.
Oh, Mason.
Oh, wait.
Mason Kukutai.
We're here today with
Kahuru me Flevel. Me langi tua iwa, Kennedy.
And is this your first time coming to Tainui Games?
Kau. It's not my first time, but first time for our marae to be here.
And who's your favourite team so far?
All my whānau teams, so like Ngā Tairua, our marae of course just is Kahotea, Wahi Whanui, everyone's been amazing.
Who do you think the strongest team is so far?
Mo te yuka, ko tira te Kemwe kore ana mātou. Pohara's pretty mean. Yeah, I haven't really had had a guess at everyone else though. Pohara has been me.
And if you could give a shout out to anyone, who would you like to give a shout out to?
Mihi ana ki te whānau o Kahotea, o Ngāti Maniapoto, o Marokopa, o Koroputu, ngā whānau.
Would you suggest this to anyone coming next year?
Ai, he wahi pai, ki te tūtaki ngā whānau, have a mean like competition and feel that warua pai, mean kai, whakawhanaungatanga, e rā mōmō. Yeah!
Toia tainui tapatu ki te moana, mawai e tō, mā tātou e tō, Tainui Games 2025 is back. E tiwi, ka hoa ke tātou ki te haere ki te kōrerorero, ki ngā kaimahi, ki ngā kaitautoko, o tēnei kaupapa, nui, whakaharahara. Let's go! Hey! Expo 10, Chad, kia ora! What's happening here in your space?
Oh, what's not happening? We've got amazing things happening here. Come and check us out. We've got Tutu Toy, we've got Spartan Warriors, we've got the Kazi Tees, and we've also got these amazing merchandise. And Waikato merchandise, come and check us out. And we've also got these amazing drink bottles so you can reuse them. Come and grab one yourself, so keep your water nice and cool on a hot day like this. But hey, come and check us out. We've got all sorts happening in this space. Free giveaways from some of our partners, so we'll see you here. Kia ora.
Takiri tu e te iwi e kia kotahira. Oh, the kaumātua 10. I go.
Auntie Tuanika, what can our kaumātua expect in this space?
We have services here provided by Ngāmiro, from Te Kōhao Health. We've got hearing, you know, we've got it all going on. A cup of tea area, but even though it's hot, come and relax, my whānau. Go through gate 3 for the kaumātua entrance, park at the back, and I'll shuttle you over.
Papalai!
Kia ora, kia ora.
The Sports Zone, what's new this year?
New zone in Waikato Tainui. He kohi kohinga games. We've got Nakawhiti, you know, all those sweaty freaks who like to do strength-based stuff. They'll be here. We've got the catering for the little kids as well, tea, tamariki, and we've got the normal stuff, you know, volleyball, basketball, yuka, you know, where all the cheaters go, all your marae cheats, they sit in the yuka tent. But you got to be here, hopu hopu, this weekend. Again, love.
The main stage. Good.
Yeah.
Taki, what exciting performances do we have happening here?
Oh, we got a lot of the whānau up on the weekend. We got Hani Tuturewa coming our way. We got Taser and friends. We got an ACDC tribute band. We got Leon Wharekura and all the whānau that perform with them. Special guest Jamie Ferguson as usual. Sun and Water, you know, that's our main band for the afternoon on Sunday. Breakfast in the morning, you know I will be there for you. And talent career certificate, our own people. You know, it's going to be looking pretty good whānau, so keep fellas all there.
Te reo Māori is vital, ne?
Ai.
Te konei ki ngā Tainui Games.
Te rā koe.
How can I marae score some points?
Great question, Atawhai. So there are 3 ways that you can earn points for your marae here at Tainui Games with Te Mātangi o Te Reo. Number 1, we have some roaming judges e huri haere ana, e whakarongo ana ki te whakamahinga o Te Reo Māori. Number 2, we've got our real competition. And number 3, you can come on over to our Te Mātangi o Te Reo tent and play our games and earn some points for your marae. Kia kaha Te Reo Māori.
Benji Marshall. Hey, what's the deal with the golf cart system?
What's the deal? Well, it's pretty simple. You can either walk, you can ride, or you can ride on a golf cart. But providing
kaumātua kuia will look after you. So whānau, somewhere throughout the day, if you need somewhere to get around, look out for one of our golf carts and we'll make sure you get there safe. Kia ora.
Hey! Kai in time. Jacob, what yummy goodness do we have here on this year's menu?
Plenty of options this year at the Tainui Games. We have Carousel Catering, holding a burger bar and also doing a yummy pani popo for a sweet treat. Notorious Tana's Fritters, always delivering up the best Russell Fritters in town. We have yummy Thai food, smashed strawberry, sweet treats and savoury kai all day long for the 2 days, so come on down and get free.
Tamariki Zone. What exciting activities do we have set up with Wakaman? Well, sit back and relax with the whānau. We've got the magic happening right here at the Riki Zone. We've got the pony rides. We've got our enchanted characters. We've got Moana. We've got Spider-Man. We've got Batman. Elsa. We've got the... Oh, of course we have to have the bouncy castle. We've got face painting happening in here for our tamariki. We've got colouring books with colouring pencil. So it's all going to be happening here. So this is the fun zone. This is the fun zone for our tamariki. Actually, o te whānau katoa. Nō reira, haere mai. Tihei, mauri ora!
It was an opportunity to get involved, to participate, to understand, to fall in love, and to be able to embrace it for this generation, but also for their children. One of the sad things about the river is that many of our people actually never got onto the river. We didn't own ski boats, we didn't own jet skis, we didn't row, and so the waka was an opportunity for our people to excel, actually. And in fact, from this club, Tūranga Wawe, you've had world champions.
The interest really started during the regattas, when all we had on the river was the kōwhawhas. The feeling was that we could do more for our tamariki mokopuna, and of course the kōrua got around to the waka ama, these wakas, and that's where it started. Bob Mahuta was involved at the beginning, but Hemi was the real driving force.
Mercury recognised the importance of the riverhead to Waikato Tainui, and their view was if it's important to Tainui, it's important to Mercury.
The relationship with Mercury is not only the wakama, there's a lot of other things that they are doing for the tribe, but this is the biggest project that they've done from the beginning.
The benefits of the Wakama initiative is that you'd see a tremendous growth in the number of people participating, not just regionally, but also nationally and internationally. It can be seen at the National Wakama in Karapiro every year. It's just quadrupled. And participation is great. It allows an opportunity for grandparents and grandchildren to enjoy as well. So I don't think it's the waka ama, I think it's the activity that brings our people together, and it's quite sustainable. I think that's one of the key things about this initiative. The main goal was really to identify commonality between the two partners, and from there we wanted to grow from the river but into other activities, and you would see today that Mercury is actually involved in other initiatives that involves Waikato Tainui. So it was sort of like the beginning of many things to come. I think it's been marvellous, actually.
Tēnā tātou te iwi, nō ki te maringa nui, kua tae mai te ui nui rawa atu ki runga i ahau. Ko ai tēnei, ko maungorongo tito tōku ingoa. Nō ngā marae maha maha o te puaho Waikato ahau, he oi i te rānei, i peka atu ki runga i te hākari mata, i tēnei ata, mo te marae o Weraroa Marae.
I pewhia tērā ki atu koe, i taka atu koe i runga i ngā hākari mata, i pewhia tērā?
I ringi mai taku whanaunga ki ahau a Matakino, me te ki mai, ako mai e wāte ana koe ki te piki atu ki runga i te maunga moku, me taku puku kata ki aia, i haere au ki tō mātou tēneti ki te kohi tētahi te hāte. Piki atu ki runga i te maunga koau me taku whanaunga a Amanda, i piki ki runga, i roto i te 35 miniti.
Rawe. Pewhia tō ata, hea hanga ahuata atu te koe i tēnei ata.
Kua pai te tīmatanga o ngā kēmu, koinei te wiki ne tuarua, o ene o ngā kēmu, mō 2025. I tērā wiki, i haere ngātahi tā mātou nei marae, ki te mahi waka ama, ki te mahi kiorahi, anō reira, pai ki te kite, i ngā kanohi o rātou mā, kua tae mai ki ngā kēmu, ki te whakatairanga, ki te toa, ki te whai, ko ai ka hua, ko ai ka tohu, i roto i wene o ngā kēmu. Nō reira, e hikaka ana te ngākau te kite, i ngā uri o Waikato, i ngā uri o Tainui Waka i tēnei roanga wikene. Ko tā mātou i roto i te puaho Waikato, i te mea e noho taone ana, noho tāwahi ana te nuinga o te whānau o te marae. Nā reira ko tā mātou, ko te noho ngātahi, ko te mahi ngātahi hoki, ara hoki, mō ngā mokopuna te take, kia mātou hoki, ki te whakatairanga i tō tātou nei reo Māori, me te mōhio ko te kaupapa mō enei kēmu, ko te tino kite, i te mita o te reo o Tainui ki te mita o te reo o Waikato. Koe nei tāku, ko te hanga rio nei, hei whiwhi piro tā mātou nei marae.
Rawe. He kupu ake aki au tō whānau tō marae, o tina ki ngetehi atu ngā tīma o ngā marae?
Tērā pia he kupu aki mō tātou Waikato Tainui. Kia tino tautoko mātou ia mātou anō, me te aki mātou ia mātou anō, i roto i ngā ao katoa, i tō tātou nei ao Māori, i tō tātou nei ao Pākehā nei, anō hoki ki ngā whānau e noho o waho i Aotearoa. Me te aki ai tātou ia tātou, kia tika te koke i ngā mahi, i roto i tēnei ao hurihuri, i tēnei ao matemate.
Welcome the lovely Pānia and Sarah to the stage. And our final guest for this evening is Matua Nick. Matua Nick, who is taking us back to 2009 Tainui Games. Thank you, Matua Nick. And if you go back to 2007, this is where we are here. So as you can see, whānau, we've been pretty colourful over the years. And to all your fellow support and everybody that comes to Tautoko us, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa. Big round of applause for all our teachers. Thank you. Now, can you all go back and put them back in the laundry, please? Because thanks to Liza Hiku and to Winnie Paiko for holding on to these T-shirts over the years, collecting them and keeping them in good condition that they are in now. So, no reira anō e te whānau, tēnā ta humai te paki. Yep. Kia ora whānau. Tēnā koe, Liza. Kei tātou. Righty-o, whānau, we've got the talent quest coming up for you. Some raw tamariki coming at you from their maraes and their representations.
Thank you, Uncle. Oh, what a walk down memory lane, eh? Seeing all those different coloured tihate, bringing back all the maharatangas. Oh, lovely. Tainui Games 2025, and here's this year's ones. Ātāhua ake nei. Tēnā tātou. Can I get a show of hands who's been playing games today? Tēnā koutou. Can I get a show of hands who played games yesterday? Ooh, tēnā koutou, ngā ringa ki raro. Can I get a show of hands who won a game yesterday? Ooh, tēnā koutou, katoa. Lovely seeing our people thriving, not just surviving. Tēnā tātou, ngā ringa ki raro. Okie dokie e wha mā. We got a goodie in store for you right now. We're getting ready for our talent quest. Woo! Don't get too excited, June, because calm down, calm down. Okay. What's our talent quest look like? Some talented people coming and demonstrating what they got going on. Ka pai. Kei whenga kai whakawā. Kai whakawā mā, can you put your hand up, please? Oh, the crowd's the kai whakawā. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Korite, we ready for our first talented quester? Kare anō, kare anō. Oh, it's Dylan. He's real talented. Kia ora, kia ora. Oh, he pānui, he pānui. Yep. Wicked. Yep.
Hey, Koro, you know Mum?
Yes, I'm familiar with your mother, yes.
Well, what was she like when she was my age?
I am not going to answer that question.
Come on, Koro.
Oh, well, she was a lot like you, really. Very strong-willed.
What does that mean?
That means she was often a hoha and she talked too much.
Hey, Koro.
Yes, Moko?
Did you have to growl her much?
Actually, I used to growl her brother more, and by the time she came along, I think I was a much nicer dad. And we had the rugby.
Eh? Did Mum play rugby?
No, I played rugby. You see, if she'd make me really angry, I'd think to myself, pause, halt, engage. Hey? Hey?
I don't get it.
Well, it's sort of like a rugby scrum. You don't know what's going on in there, you see. So I would pause so I wasn't angry. I'd hold and try and find out why she was feeling a little bit stink, and then I would engage, and we'd have a lovely little corridor, and everything would be sweet as.
Oh, so that's what stopped you from saying all that dumb, angry stuff, eh, Koro?
Yeah.
You should try that with me sometimes.
Yeah. No. Do your work. Mahi a tō mahi.
Ko te waitohu I te whakaetanga e whakamana I te rautaki hangawhare o Waikato Tainui ki Hopu Hopu, te mahi nui I te rangi nei.
Ko te whakaora anō I te whenua nei. Kia tū e nei whare hei papakainga. Mō ngā mema o tēnei iwi. Nea, kia whai kāinga, kia whai whare, kia whai oranga. Nō reire te kiengi. Moe mai me ngā whakatau, me ngā mihi mai oka, ki runga kia koe. Ki tō uri, ki tō mātauari ki nui a kuini ngā wai hono e te pō.
Ko Tūkoroirangi Morgan, te tiamana o te ara taura o Waikato Tainui. E ko ana tōna ngā kau ko timata ngā mahi whakawhanaki whenua.
E tikāne kia timata mai konei. I te mea, koe nei te proka whenua I hoki tuatahi mai. I muri I te hainatanga o tō mātou kirimana ki Wainga Nui, I Waikato me te krauna.
Ko tō mātou I tēnei wā, tō mātou ko te kāwanatanga, te tautoko a pūtea nei, kia ngā wari hoki ngā ture me ngā whakaritiriti ngā ture nei, kia tāia e ngā iwi pēnei te rahi a Waikato Tainui, me ngā Māori chips nei, a te hanga whare.
Tai mai ai te minita whanaketanga Māori me te minita tuarua mo ngā whare hapori a tama pōtaka ki te waitohu I te whakaitanga mo te taha ki te kāwanatanga I a rātou e kōkiri ana I ngā mahi hangahanga whare, huri noa I te motu.
Ki roto o Waikato nei, koe nei hoki te wāhi a motuhake mo tēnei āhuatanga, te noho ā mōtera nei. Nā reira, koe o hoki ka tae e mātou te ki, me tupu mai, he whare hou, he whare āhuru, he whare tauri kura hoki.
Mō tonu au ka nekehia, ka tōhia ngā ka turaki ngā whare, kia wātea te whenua kia whakatū whare anō. Ka mutu, koe nā whānau ka tia ki toru e mātou. Ka rapu te whare mo te wāpoto, kia o te katoa ngā mahi I runga I te tika me te pai. No neira e tama, tapu rangatira, nā mai hara mai. Let us not minimise the time when we can shake each other's hands and acknowledge the partnership that has brought us here today.
E rima, te kaumā whitu ngā whare hauka hangaia e Waikato Tainui ki ko rā, a hei whare whakaruru hau mo ngā uri o hopu hopu, o tira ngā uri o Waikato whānui.
Kua kite hoki e noho pohara ana te toko pai, te toko maha o ngā uri a Waikato Tainui me te mōhi hoki e kaika ana tuku roirangi mā tō tātou rangatira ki te hanga whare katai, engari kia riro hoki ki iti Pākihi, Māori nei, Pāki Waikato Tainui nei, te tautoko I ngā mahi hanga whare.
Me tīmata mai konei hopu hopu nei, whakawhānuhia ki ngā tōpito e whā o Takurohe, o Waikato.
Konei noi hoa te tīmatanga o te mahi whakatinana I te rautaki hanga whare o Waikato Tainui ki hopu hopu nei. Kua tāmo ko tia ai te whakaitanga, I nāi nei ko tahi noa te mahi e toi ana, kia tīmata te hanga I ngā whare, hei kāinga mo te iwi. Maisi Kuki, mā aukaha.
Ko te reo, te take.
Okay, taiwa, ka tangi mai te waia, ka waiata mai koe ne.
Ai.
Tēnā koe, e te iwi, whakapiri mai ngā ringa, te ao Manea Berriman. Nearly there.
Are you ready? All right, come out here. All right.
Yay!
I just woke up from a dream where
Whakanuia e te iwi. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ka pai te ao manea. Far out. I think your papa must have taught you how to sing like that, eh? No, that wasn't Rebel Taniwha. Okay then, ka pai. Contestant number 3. Kua rite mai koe?
Kua rite.
Long as my feet are moving, I'll be dancing all night long. So don't you stop the music, I've been waiting for this song. Gonna get louder, just a bit louder. Ba-da-da-da-da. I like you ladies when you get real wild, so show me honey, how to make you mine. Ooh. Party people in the place to be. If you feel real good, then you're feeling me. I got a good in my arm and a check in my pocket. Now my hands all back and my hands in a socket. And now my girls looking pretty, put your hands up high. And my girls looking when we went side to side. Baby, baby, please don't start no fights. I wanna dance just a little bit. I wanna move just a little bit. I wanna love just a little bit louder. I wanna scream just a little bit. Wanna cause a scene just a little bit. I wanna love just a little bit louder. And as long as my feet are moving, I'll be dancing all night long. So don't you stop the music, I've been waiting for this song. Just a little louder. Ba-da-da-da. I wanna move just a little bit. I wanna love just a little bit louder. I wanna love just a little bit louder.
Yay! Far out, kia ora, mai rima, worker, that was awesome, eh? Up there with the attitude, worker, get it, girl. Get those points for your marae. Far out. Let's go. Salsa, 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 salsa. Woo! Not the last time that's gonna happen. You'll get used to it. Far out. I even like how she played her cards real cool. Brought MRI here and they were getting interactive with the clapping. Far out. Smarter, not harder. He te whānau. Ka pai. Well, kia tahuri ake rā tātou ki tā tātou kai waiata tua whā, mō tēnei ahi nei. Far out, I just got to give it up to these tamariki, they're doing us proud, man. Yeah, far out. But before we do that, he pānui, he pānui, he pānui. Okay, if you brought your waka through that gate and you snuck around and you thought, I'm going to park right by my game and get out and run away from my car, then nah, okay? Please take your car back. That's a pānui from security. Otherwise, we'll deflate your tyres. Nah, kidding. Otherwise, we'll give you a kia kaha, bro. Kia kaha tonu. Anyway, Dylan, kei a koe ngā kōrero mo te kai waiata te whai ake nei.
Ko tō tātou kai waiata e whai ake nei. Ko Aria Pickering. Ko te marae, ko Rereti Whioi. E rima tōna pakeke, ke te waiata ia. E nyaha tō waiata, what's your song?
Excuse me.
The waiata whānau is You Look Like You Love Me. If he's not that waiata, awhi he whānau. You ready? You ready? High five. High five. Ka pai. Kara whiua. While they're waiting for now, let's prakati hara paki paki ne. Ho mai te puki paki paki! Oh, bimo kaha eh? Bimo kaha? Yep, bimo kaha, she said. Ho mai te puki paki paki mo aria!
As I was 22, I figured a time. I've been out the road, don't need that. And a bit of while, so tell my mom. I've been around. You look like you love me. You look like you want me to want you to come on home. And baby, I don't blame you. Could look at me up and down across this room and talk around you leave. And you look like you love me.
Paki tonu.
Cowboy hat. And you think to yourself, I could do some of that. You look like you love me. You look like you want me to want you to come on home. And baby, I don't blame you for looking me up and down across this room and talking right
te kau. Te kau. Ano. Ano.
Ora.
Woo! Ngā mihi.
Oh, that was cute, eh? Just melting our hearts. That's vintage, I reckon. Jeez, and what about those cool ass boots? Woohoo! She got the fit going on. She knucks, she knucks. Kia ora. Okie dokie. This is getting tough, this competition. It's like far out. Oh, I'm not jealous of the judges. Oh, he mahi nui kei a rātou. Oi, our next kua rite? Kua tata rite?
Who's our next kaiwaiata?
Ka pai. Haere mai. Haere mai. Anei. Tēnā
Ko tō
koe.
tātou kaiwaiata e whākenei ko Daphne Corliss. Whitu tōna Pakeke, she's 7 years old, no te marae o Turanga Waiwai, and she is going to be singing. And what song are you singing, baby?
Shine bright like a diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond. Woo! Haruru e te whenu, e te piki paki paki, mā Daphne!
Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in a beautiful sea. I choose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You choose a star to see. I choose to see. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. You just easy. Sun right away. Right away. As you time lies someday. Sunlight is shine bright. Moonlight, like when like you are like diamonds in the sky. Like June on, so and we're beautiful diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky.
Ka pai Daphne, ho mai te piki paki paki anō! Woohoo! Ho mai rima. Ho mai rima. Ii, ka pai. Alright, waiata. Tātou kaiwaiata e whākenei. Ko Tōmena. Tōmena tau te Taylor. E rima o nā Pakeke, no te marae o Pohara, and kei te waiata ia. And the song is My Heart Will Go On. Mena ka mohi o koe tēnei waiata, awhina tēnei. Great. Ho mai te pūki paki paki, mā Tōmena!
Paki paki mai e te iwi.
Tō piwari e tama.
So cute. So cute. Just when I didn't think you'd get cuter. Tēnā koe, far out. Pohara marae, got it going on, eh? Far out. One more round of applause. Even got the t-shirt, Pohara baby. Woo! It's like there's a competition in itself, eh? Which marai's got the coolest merch. Just saying. Nah, I won't say. Ka pai, love them all. Love you all. Ka pai, Dylan. Who's next? Because that was one hard act to follow. Better have the cute factor. Hopefully got the cute factor.
Ta whakamutunga. Oi. Hoo-hoo!
Here he
Rāti
is.
Tahinga Wilson.
The man.
Mā te kaumārua te pakeke. Te marae. Ma kaurau marae. And kei te waiata ia. And the name of the song is One Good Thing About Music. No Bon Marley. Fu karawhiu e hoa. Homai te pūki paki paki. Mā tō tātou kai waiata whakamutunga. Rāti Tahinga!
Hei, tēnā tātou, he mihi ana ki a tātou e whakakotahi nei, he uana ki te ohaki o tō tātou kingi, he mihi ana ki ngā tai tamariki e tūhei māngai mo tō rātou marae, homai te paki. Engari, he hara mai tātou, aha koa he whakataitai, he aroha kei roto, ne? Tēnā tātou. Oh. Aha koa te rā whānau o Uncle Bobby te tuaono, whakanui tātou i te tiriti o Waitangi. Toi tū te tiriti e te whane. Makauru mara in the whare. Greetings in the name of his Lord, I Selassie, I Jah Rastafari. One good thing about music, when it hits you feel no pain. One good thing about music, when it hits you feel no pain. So hit me with music, and hit me with music now, yeah. And hit me with music, and hit me with music now. I said don't watch that. Is it big fish or sprout? I said read what you sow, and everyone know now. I said don't turn your back. Give yourself a try. Or would you let the children cry? Yeah, we're grooving and setting song. We're grooving and setting song. We're grooving and setting dough. Grooving. Can you funny? I don't with style so. I want to scala so. I want to collide. With you can't collide. Cause we're grooving. Yes, we're grooving. I said one good thing, when it hits you feel no pain. One good thing about music, when it hits you feel no pain. So hit me with music, and hit me with music now, and hit me with music, and hit me with music now. I said don't watch that. Is it big fish or sprout? I said read what you sow, and everyone know now. I said don't turn your back. Is it give yourself a try? Or would you let the children cry? Yeah, cause we're grooving and singing song. Put a heat on her. Time we walk up. I want you to gala show. I want you to gala show. Pucky, I want to collide. Mexican collide. Yes, we're grooving. And we're grooving. One good thing, when it hits you feel no pain. One good thing about Putahitanga, when it hits you feel no pain. Hit me with music. mihi e te whānau. Kei taku ariki ngā wai ono i te pōpai mārire.
Tēnā koe, whakanuia! Tēnā koe, bro. Mō I whakaaro nui mai ki tēnei kaupapa I te ahiahi nei, ka nui ngā mihi ki a koe. Okie dokie e te whānau. Just when you thought it was over, you gotta think again. Because we got an encore, which is another word for encore up in here. So let's say encore, encore, encore. Encore, not uncle. Yeah, ka pai. Actually, we got some more kai waiata coming up. So, without further, oh, tēnā koutou, gonna backstep on that one. Okie dokie. Oh, where's your guys' microphones? Kei whea ngā mikrofone? Nā, ngā hopu oro. Okay, kia ora, ko wai tō ingoa.
Makareta.
Kia ora, makareta. Kia ora, ko wai tō ingoa.
Waimari.
O tēnā koe. Kia ora, ko wai tō ingoa.
Indigo.
Indigo, tēnā koutou. Hara mai koutou ki tēnei wāhanga nei, ki wāinga nui o te ātāmira. Ka pai, tū mai, tū mai. Okay, are you guys gonna do a haka, or a kani, or a waiata? Waiata, ka pai. What waiata are you gonna sing?
Tōku reo.
Tōku reo. Woo, okay. Has this got a back? Oh, it's a cappella, far out tā koutou. Maia hoki. Okie dokie. I'm gonna get your microphone. You guys warm up your koro and get ready, okay? Far out. Is it this one, brother? Ngāmihi. Okay, e te whānau. Warm up the stage for them. Give them a round of applause. Woo! Anei. Yep. Everyone.
Microphone, 1, 2, 3. There you go. Face into the mic.
Thank you, Auntie Kitty. Coming and giving them a hand. Ka pai. Kia rite, when you're ready.
Tōku reo, tōku ohoho, māpihi maurea, whakakai marihi. Nei rā te kawakawa, nei rā te kaupapa
O te reo Māori e. Waiata mai te whānau.
E tauga tuku iho no gati pūla. E pāre kawakawa, he pāre kawakawa, he mea ira e. Tōku reo, tōku ohoho, māpihi maurea, whakakai marihi. Kōrero tia te reo, kōrero tia te reo, i ngā wakato oa. Kia kore ki te moa, mana tangata, mana motu hake. Tōku reo, tōku ohoho, māpihi maurea, whakakai marihi. Tōku reo, tōku ohoho, māpihi maurea, whakakai marihi.
Yay! Round of applause for this trinamic trio. Tēnā koutou. Ka pai. Ngā mihi nui. Yeah, okay then. Maku ena. Okay, kia ora, and another kia ora. Tēnā koutou. Wicked. Okie dokie. E hoa mā, we got our last act for our talent quest. And what a talented bunch we have. Oh. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you. Oh, one finger. Amihi. Okay. Oh, yeah, aiare, actuals. Come on. Our last contestant for this beautiful, auspicious occasion is Mila McQueen. Ka pai. Mila McQueen is 2 years old, our youngest contestant. Far out, representing Rākau Nui Marae, singing the Waiata Te Pō from Moana 2. If you haven't seen it yet, go and see it. Ka pai e te iwi.
Tēnā whānau.
Rākau nui.
Rākau nui. Mā ke hāsana.
Okay, ko te aroha?
Ko tō matawhina.
You want to do te pō? Ready? Hang on. Wait for the ladies. I'm going to do waiata. Hang on. One more. Hang on. Sarge, come, babe. Come.
Ka pai, just having a little tākaro before we get there. We're building it up. Awesome, awesome. Ka pai, kua ri te tātou. One more round of applause.
Paku, paku, paku! Woohoo!
Ai koro ara wanei, e noho moho ao tenei. Hei tuangi ka whererei, kia maurita, e mohio kau, te putanga I konei. Kia horo koe ki a tere, rungararo ki tike, tutakawiri. E tawai po mauri, wairua ngā wari, hokai a tau I pai ai raua ki tokete. O kura aka mai te ara ka kite, tikiti ara, ngā rangi tuhaha, ko te hiringa o te maha. Karapa te pō, ka au, wa mau, ki tai, he a, ha tau, e horo kuku ai, manawa te a, mai a te ara mōre a rea. Kia kauri a te ara rau, ki paki pai ngā mai a hau, taka he te ture. Ka hani ke, nā, kei roto tonu I a koe, he kura pana Whanakera ki tua, po hewa tia, he po heo karuruku. Punaha tia kia ita, whakamaua kia tuturu. Kei roko tonu I te pō. Tēnā e ko, e hau ai o rongo. He ko, ka, wa mau, ki te, he a, ha tau, e horo kuku.
Tēnā koe mila. Far out, that was awesome. Can we get a round of applause for all of our contestants? Tēnā tātou. And the whānau support. Beautiful. Ngā mihi nui e te whānau. Au ki. Kia hoki hoki mai ki te atamira, kia whakawhiwhia ki a koe tētehi taonga. So first and foremost, we're going to give out our participation prizes, and we encourage the tautoko mā te paki mā te huro. Ka pai? Ka pai? Okie dokie. Dylan's got our list, and he's going to call up all of our contestants. Then they're going to go to Auntie to go get a prize, and then we're going to share them some love. Ka pai? Sounds like a plan. Ngā mihi nui.
Tuatahi ake. Haru mai ki konei, tuatahi ake, te ao Mania Berryman! Woohoo! Tuarua tō tātou kai waiata tuarua ko Sansa! Haru mai.
Ka pai, Sansa.
Kai waiata tuatoru ko Aria! Kai waiata tua whā ko Daphne! Ka pai Daphne! Kai waiata tua rima ko Tōmena!
Ka pai Tōmena, tēnā koe. Yo, pohara baby, ngā mihi nui.
O tātou kai waiata matua ko Matua Ngāti Tahinga!
Kia ora, Chief.
Whai atu ko Makareta me...
Indigo.
Me Waima.
Rātou ko.
Rātou ko Waimarie.
Waimarire, ngā mihi nui.
Tō tātou kai waiata whakamutunga ko Mila McQueen! Ngā mihi kia koute ngā kai korokoro tūi.
Kei ware i a tātou, tā tātou kai waiata tuatahi ko Dylan! Yay! Ka pai, tēnā tātou e mihi ake ana rā kia koutou. I tū mai ki te atamira i tēnei ahi nei. Ka nui te mihi, ka nui te aroha kia koutou katoa. Far out, that was awesome, eh? Yes, yes, yes it was. Ka pai. Okie dokie.
Arete Tainui Games 2025, a first ever. History being made today. E te hoa, let the whānau at home know what's going on here today.
Yes, so we've got the first Nakapiti here, 2025 Tainui Games, and we are very excited here from CrossFit Kotahi. We put the Pānui out that we're running it, and we had a huge response to this tautoko this day, and we are so excited to share this with you all and get Nakapiti out there for our whānau.
Yes, awesome to have something new here at the Tainui Games, being Nakapiti. Usually I'm on the touch fields over there playing touch growing up all my life, so kind of shifted into a bit of a functional movement type hauora space, and now it's awesome that we can sort of bring our mahi to what we do day to day into our iwi and being Tainui Games.
And for all of our whānau who don't know as well, you were also the first to ever to bring Nakapiti to the first Koroneihana, and today the first here for the Tainui Games. How does it make you feel?
For the Koroneihana, I had tears in my eyes seeing the tamariki, starting with their CrossFit journey. So, yeah, again here, we're just very honoured. I can't even... got no words to express how it feels for us. So we're very, very grateful. I'm very blessed and so excited for today.
Obviously, CrossFit Kotahi, very honoured to being announced to be able to host this event here. And in all my whānau, all our kaimahi who have taken their time to come and help us to run this event. Obviously, shout out to my marae, Maunga Tautari. We've been flying high with all the other sports, so let's try and do well again today.
I'm part of the coordinators for Poitara Whiti Netball.
And who's your favourite team so far?
My favourite team so far, I'm going to be biased my own marae, so it's just a taipiri, but love all the teams. It's been an awesome day and looking forward to finals, which is coming up.
What's your favourite kai so far today?
Favourite kai, so we were actually provided kai, which was awesome as coordinators, and we had some croissants, which were really nice and bougie.
Really bougie, eh?
Really bougie, yeah.
And would you like to make a shout out to anyone or...?
Just a shout out to all of Tainui Waka, all of our 59 maraes who have come to participate. Awesome to see you here, whānau, and looking forward to the rest of the weekend. Kia ora.
Ko te pora tiwene no konei I te taha tuku pāpā ki te rarawa te hiku o te hika. Nau mai, hoki mai anō.
And what's your kaupapa today?
I tēnei ata I te rānei, ko para kore. He aha te kaupapa, reducing as much as possible all the waste that Papatūānuku has to deal with. So what we do is we separate every bit of rubbish as opposed to tipping huge skips into these council tips. So we reduce it and minimise it as much as possible. If anything, our biggest target and our focus is the parakai, because the parakai, when we reduce that and it gets tipped into landfill, unless it's constantly moving and the air is aerating it, the gases that give off are bad for Ranginui. So our focus is on the parakai, but also ensuring that plastic is not going into Papatūānuku.
And how many years have you been at Tainui Games?
Oh, engari whānau. I've returned from being away for 23 years a tāwahi. Ka hoki a konei, this is my third Tainui Games. 56 I o nātou, engari, e pai tēnei kaupapa.
And any advice for our tamariki?
Aye. Tamariki mā, listen to your pakeke. Your pakeke will reconnect you with Papatūānuku, me Ranginui, and everything that happens in between. So with our tamariki, if you continue your relationship, your relationship with te tai ao, you'll never go wrong. So ensuring that we respect Papatūānuku, we respect Ranginui, te tai ao hoki, and love each other. Have some fun.
Ngā mihi whai for the interview, and I hope you have a good rest of Tainui Games.
Mea koutou hoki. Mauri ora!
I tēnei tau, he taonga hou ko whakairohia hei tuku atu ki te marae kaha kōrero I te reo Māori.
All you have to do is make a 30-second reel.
In this reel e hoa mā, we want to see at least one kaumātua and one rangatahi.
Ka tuku hoki mātou nge te hikianga ki ngā tini marae. Whakataupuingi rā ki ngā kiroto ki ngō koutou reel, e te whānau, he slay tērā. You have also sent out some kianga ki ngā tini marae o Waikato o Tainui.
These kianga can be used in your reel and they relate to the games that we'll be playing at Tainui Games. Tēnā takahia. Oosh. Tēnā koutou katoa mātangi o te Rapatino kaupapa.
Tainui Games
2025.
Can you see the bird? Go and give him a high five. Alright, with Tainui Games 2025, a first ever history being made today. E te hoa, let the whānau at home know what's going on here today.
Yes, so we got the first Nakapiti here, 2025 Tainui Games, and we are very excited here from CrossFit Kotahi. We put the Pānui out that we're running it, and we had a huge response to this Tautoko this day, and we are so excited to share this with you all and get Nakapiti out there for our whānau.
Yes, awesome to have something new here at the Tainui Games, being Nakapiti. Usually I'm on the touch fields over there playing touch growing up all my life, so kind of shifted into a bit of a functional movement type hauara space, and now it's awesome that we can sort of bring our mahi to what we do day to day into our iwi and being Tainui Games.
And for all of our whānau who don't know as well, you were also the first to ever to bring Nakapiti to the first Koroneihana, and today the first here for the Tainui Games. How does it make you feel?
For the Koroneihana, I had tears in my eyes seeing the tamariki, starting with their CrossFit journey. So, yeah, again here, we're just very honoured. I can't even, got no words to express how it feels for us. So we're very, very grateful. I'm very blessed, and so excited for today.
Obviously, CrossFit Kotahi, very honoured to being announced to be able to host this event here. And in all my whānau, all our kaimahi who have taken their time to come and help us to run this event. Obviously, shout out to my marae, Maunga Tautari. We've been flying high with all the other sports, so let's try and do well again today.
And if haramai sansa, haramai ki te tiki tō taonga, o he taonga atua no, haramai. What's the taonga? Where's the taonga? It's over here. We're gonna figure it out real soon. Haramai. Wow. Kia ora, rākau nui, eh? Got it going on. Haramai. Woo. Okay. Can't wait too mai ki kone because we want to get a photo with our top contestants as well. And here's your taonga. Look, fits like a glove. Kia tipu, kia hua, kia puawai. Beautiful, can't wait. Anyway, e whama, this is the moment you've all been waiting for. We've got 2 first equals. Okay. Tuatahi mai. Whakapiri mai a koutou ringa for Dylan Kenny! Yay! And first equal with Dylan is Tōmena! Woo! Haramai Tōmena, far out. That's basically 2 firsts for Rākau Nui. Haramai hoki mai sansa. Kapai, I'll get out of the way so you guys can have your special moment, have your whakaahua. Kapai Dylan, whakapiri atu ki a rauatahi. Tōmena haramai. Oh, Pohara, the Pohara, baby. Oh, yay. Taniwha Hurricanes. Oh, we're jumping marae around here. Oh, nah. If you want to... Oh, okay then. All good. Either way, it's a win for Tainui Waka. Beautiful, beautiful. Ka pai, kia whakahua tia kōrua tahi. We might crop the rowan. Ka pai, take a photo. And tōmena, Dylan's going to give you the trophy. Ka pai, you can hold it for the year. Ka pai, thank you, judges. Ka pai. E te whānau, if you haven't had a kai yet, please go tautoko our whānau who are out there selling their yummies. Go get a yummy. You don't even have to know what it is. Just take that cash or that card and say, kia ora, ho mai ngā yummies. If you... Domina, yay! Woohoo! Hara mai. Where's that trophy gone? Come on. Here he is. Bring his trophy on over. Come on, ka pai Dylan. Ooh, he was trying to take it to Taniwha. Next minute. Pohara, eh? Ka pai. Let's have another photo. Kei ngā manu ti ori, e mihi ake ana ki a koutou, tēnā koutou. Pohara, baby. Ka pai. Okay, te whānau, like I was saying, if you haven't had a kai, get a kai. If you need a romi, go have a romi in our hauora tent. And mena kare anō koe kia kōrero Māori, kia tatu atu rā koutou, ki te tēneti reo Māori, ko te mātangi o te reo, te kaupapa, te whakatairanga hia I tēnei wā nei. Ka pai, we can intro the band now. So, e te iwi, without further ado, put your hands together. The man, the myth, the legend, the band, Honey Dread!
Nō reira, tēnā tātou te iwi. Tuatahi me wehi ki te atua, ki tō tātou ariki, tō tātou kuini, ngā waihono i te pō, te whare ariki tēnā rā koutou. Mehi nui ki te kaupapa o tēnei wā, hui katoa nei tātou ki te, koutou ki te mahi hā kina kina, hāni tue te ngua o tēnei pēne. Ahu mai, noho mai mātou i whakatāne, engari hononga no tō mātou ki Waikato, ki Tainui, huiana o tēnei te mihi atu ki a koutou. Kia kaha, kia mau ki te reo Māori, i roto i o mahi katoa. Hokia, but I say Puria, but I say Heita. Hokia, Kyomana, Kwapai. Hokia, but I say Puria, I say Heita. Tera te tahita ngata wanga wanga e no koroto kauri no koroto kuare no te pai ako ai te pai sipu ai kei ware ware pai yeah, that's no surprise kia mauma hara e ngā iwi e kia wakupu kore no o sipu na e kia paia Tika, kia tika de hoi, ki te matia, yes, well, yoi hokia. But I say Puria, but I say Heita. Hokia, kio mana kwapa, I say Hokia. But I say Puria, I say Heita, I hope ya come and goodbye. fellowship, Lord have mercy. Give me hope, if it's anything like Joanna, or a line of coke, dirty like Diana. I should have known, I think it's just a matter of time. Yeah, oh yeah. The minute I wake up, sound I throw my sunglasses on. True to the light, make my purpose known. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm saying no, didn't realize, but a nice surprise right before my eyes. There was a dancing, that cinnamon jar. Give me hope, if it's anything like Joanna, or a line of coke, dirty like Diana. I should have known, I think it's just a matter of time. Yeah, oh, the minute I wake up, sound I throw my sunglasses on. True to the line, make my purpose known. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah, I'm singing, oh, didn't realize, what a nice surprise, before my eyes, there was a dancing in the cinnamon jar. There was a dancing cinnamon, there was a jamming in the midst of it all. Hoi anō he mihi atu ki te whānau ki te atua I a koutou e no wana ki reiranga. Mihi mo te haramai te tautoko I te kaupapa, te ha kina. Ko te waiata, that last song, about te kaumārima tau, te pakeke o te rā waiata. Hoi anō, ko te waiata e whai ake nei is called Seek ye first the kingdom of Jah is what I was taught in the school where I'm from. So beware of his Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. So my Maori, sit over here, there's one thing you must know. Here goes. If you wanna be for it, yeah, gotta be for it, yeah. If you wanna be for it, yeah, gotta be for it, yeah, yeah. Oh, if you wanna be for it, yeah, gotta be for it, yeah. Oh, if you wanna be for it, yeah, gotta be for it, yeah. Oh, when I took it, if I caught it up, I'm thinking to myself, thinking that maybe I needed someone else. So it's an opportunity to make a choice. See you on the other side. We must. You wanna be for it, yeah. Gotta be for it, yeah. Oh, if you wanna be for it, yeah. Gotta be for it, yeah. Oh, if you wanna be for it, yeah. Gotta be for it, yeah. Oh, if you wanna be for it, yeah. Gotta be for it, yeah. Freedom fighter, cover fight. Come, freedom fighter, cover fight. Come, freedom fighter, cover fight. Come, freedom fighter, cover fight. Te ua haumene, prophets in time, maintain integrity from enemy liars. And behold, they might bestow upon the king te kapoa takuringa akapa. Freedom fighter, cover fight. Come, freedom fighter, cover fight. Tito Kowaru, yeah, of the land declared time went on, all land gone, if a fire. Display of will, of skill, of strategy. Win the battle, but still the war goes on. Freedom fighter, cover fight. Come, freedom fighter, cover fight. Te koti a dikirangi. Te tuduki, visited by the angel Mikael. Diamond up among the bohatsu, wakenana, demi haya. Freedom fighter, cover fight. Come, freedom fighter, cover fight. Come, freedom fighter, cover fight. Pomai te Paki, Jamie Ferguson on the sax. Thanks a lot, brother. No. Love those ones just out of the blue. He can just have a jam on anything. So tēnei waiata e hāngai atu ana ki tētahi motu. Ko whakaari te ingoa o te motu nei. The distance in the water, I know she watches me. The pathway here, Ruyado, straight to the sea. You know fire stems from Mahuika, e mea tiki atu e Maui, sending smoke signals that can entice a man. Mona Pluto again, there you are alone, power of your own. Can you understand meaning of it there? Kireta Ke Mako Himu Himu It's Kireta Panui O Atsipiri Naya Neyero Ae Jakina Paitia Jakina Paitia Ei Teira te panui Ko ngā tangata e whakakaore ana Ka tono ara tau kia haere Yeah, yeah, rata kia haere Oh, himu, himu It's too heated Oh, himu, himu It's too heated Haere atu koko E hoki atu rā Ki Waikato Yeah, yeah Hoki ki Waikato Hey Hoki atu koko Ki te rataha o mangata whiri Yeah Mangata whiri Nō reira, anei tō mātou waiata whakamutsunga, tēnei te mihi atua nō kia koutou, kua tae mai te tautoko te kaupapa I tēnei rā. Travis Dearden on the drums, whānau ho mai te paki. Sam Clark on the drums, Travis Dearden on the keys, Sam Clark on the drums, ho mai te paki. Cuts Mahi on the bass. Tēnā koutou, ka nui te mihi atu ki a koutou.
Tēnā koe matua, e te mokopuna o ngā mai oro rangiriri pā, tēnā koe, e te uri whakaheke o te whare I whakarohia, tēnā koe, hi nei mātou, e mihi kaua kia ana kia koe, tēnā koe, tēnā koutou. Woohoo! Kia ora Dylan! Kia ora. He pānui tau!
He pānui tēnei. We have a few kai mahi that's been picking up some lost and found stuff, so on my pepper I have a black Samsung, a purple Samsung, a flip phone.
Toia tainui tapatu ki te moana. Māwai e tō, mā tātou e tō. Tainui Games 2025 is back. E tewi, ka hoa ke tātou ki te haere ki te kōrerorero, ki ngā kaimahi, ki ngā kaitautoko, o tēnei kaupapa, nui, whakaharahara. Let's go. Hey! Expo 10 Chad, kia ora. What's happening here in your space?
Oh, what's not happening? We've got amazing things happening here. Come and check us out. We've got Tutu Toy, we've got Spartan Warriors, we've got the Kazi Tees, and we've also got these amazing merchandise. And Waikato merchandise, come and check us out. And we've also got these amazing drink bottles so you can reuse them. Come and grab one yourself, so keep your water nice and cool on a hot day like this. But hey, come and check us out. We've got all sorts happening in this space. Free giveaways from some of our partners, so we'll see you here. Kia ora.
Takiritu e te iwi e kia kotahira. Oh, the kaumātua 10. Ai, go. Auntie Tuina Monica, what can our kaumātua expect in this space?
We have services here provided by Ngāmiro, from Te Kōhao Health. We've got hearing, we've got it all going on, a cup of tea area, but even though it's hot, come and relax, my whānau. Go through gate 3 for the kaumātua entrance, park at the back, and I'll shuttle you over.
Kia ora, kia ora.
The Sports Zone, what's new this year?
New zone in Waikato Tāne, he kohi kohinga games. We've got Nakawhiti, all those sweaty freaks who like to do strength-based stuff. They'll be here. We've got the catering for the little kids as well, tea, tamariki, and we've got the normal stuff, volleyball, basketball, yuka, where all the cheaters go, all your marae cheats, they sit in the yuka tent. But you got to be here, hopu hopu, this weekend.
Hey!
Again, love.
The main stage. Good.
Yeah.
Taki, what exciting performances do we have happening here?
Oh, we got a lot of the whānau up on the weekend. We got Hani Tutarewa coming our way. We got Taser and Friends. We got an AC/DC Trinity band. We got Leon Wharekura and all the whānau that perform with them. Special guest Jamie Ferguson as usual. Sun and Water, that's our main band for the afternoon on Sunday. Breakfast in the morning, I will be there for you. And talent career certificate, our own people. It's going to be looking pretty good for us, so keep fellas all there.
Kia ora! Kia ora! Te reo Māori is vital, ne?
Aye.
Konei ki ngā Tainui Games.
Te rā koe.
How can I marae score some points?
Great question, Atawhai. So there are 3 ways that you can earn points for your marae here at Tainui Games with Te Mātangi o Te Reo. Number 1, we have some roaming judges e huri hare ana, e whakarongo ana ki te whakamahinga o Te Reo Māori. Number 2, we've got our real competition. And number 3, you can come on over to our Te Mātangi o Te Reo tent and play our games and earn some points for your marae. Kia kaha Te Reo Māori.
Providing you're a kaumātua courier, we'll look after you. So whānau, somewhere throughout the day, if you need somewhere to get around, look out for one of our golf carts and we'll make sure you get there safe. Kia ora.
Hey! Kai anytime. Jacob, what yummy goodness do we have here on this year's menu?
Plenty of options this year at Tainui Games. We have Carousel Catering, holding a burger bar and also doing a yummy pani popo for a sweet treat. Notorious Tana's Fritters, always delivering up the best Russell Fritters in town. We have yummy Thai food, smashed strawberry, sweet treats and savoury kai all day long for the 2 days, so come on down and get free.
Tamariki Zone. What exciting activities do we have set up here for our tonight? Well, sit back and relax, Stefano. We've got the magic happening right here at the Riki Zone. We've got the pony rides. We've got our enchanted characters. We've got Moana. We've got Spider-Man. We've got Batman. Elsa. We've got the... Oh, of course we have to have the bouncy castle. We've got face painting happening in here for our tamariki. We've got colouring books with colouring pencil. So it's all going to be happening here. So this is the fun zone. This is the fun zone for our tamariki. Actually, o te whānau katoa. Nō reira, haere mai. Tihei, mauri ora! Kia ora, kia ora. 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 Kia ora,
Thank you.
We'll try. Hey, oh. Hit your hands. Oh, we can do this all day. Here you go. Here you. Yay! Tēnā koutou tau. Oh. Hoki atu. Don't worry, we got another competition coming up soon. Can you say hi? You can say hi. You got 2 seconds to say hi. Go on then.
Hi.
Hi. Come by. Hoki atu. You can say hi on the next one. We're getting ready now. Kei tuai. Hoki atu, kia ora, haere atu, hoki atu, oh, the cheek of it. Yeah, next time, go on then. Okay, what a cool weekend we've had at Te Whānau. So many highlights. I mean, from the get-go, we had an amazing karakia, then had our whikoiroa. Beautiful. What else happened, Dylan?
We had a few tamariki zone. Tamariki's getting kanohis done. Then kanohis with pūrere huai, some tam moko kauai, tino paite ki te atu i a koutou ngā rangata i ngā tamariki. E whakātua nei te Māoritanga o tēnei kaupapa o te Tainui Games.
Tika, kia ora, yep. Then we had our talent quest today and far out. Dylan graced the stage once again, not only as an MC, but also as a kai waiata. And not only did he get up and sing, he won. Far. But Dylan, I still haven't had the answer to that question.
No.
What's your TikTok name? Who knows it? Woo! Kia ora, thank you very much. Okay, got it locked and loaded.
Kia ora e te whānau, mā lo lava le soifua maua malalangi mamā. We are excited to be here as we celebrate our tauira as they graduate their Te Waharoa Gateway to the Trades program and now have earned the opportunity and the chance to move into an apprenticeship.
Graduating in the Te Waharoa program means a lot to me. It helps me to secure my future and also open up my life to awesome opportunities. I'm about to be a builder, so yeah, I'm looking forward to the next chapter that I can take and hopefully one day build my own house and own my own company.
Te Waharoa has changed my life by giving me more skills to help me build up my trades life. I want to be qualified in painting and then maybe start building, get qualified in that, so I have other qualifications under my sleeve future-wise.
A highlight from this program for me was all the hands-on practical learning. Kura wasn't really for me, so I'm grateful to have this opportunity to learn everything hands-on, up close and personal. I've found my groove and yeah, I really like the style of it.
It's really hard to get into trades and this course is just really easy to jump into it. And it's more of our culture, our Māori culture. So it puts us in a place where we can feel comfortable with being Māori.
Te Waharoa was created back in 2020 to empower our tauira as they move into these earn while you learn opportunities, such as building, construction and fabricating. We'd like to do a big mihi to our tauira for all the hard work and the sacrifice you have implemented in these last 10 weeks. We look forward to what the future holds, but today we celebrate your success.
koutou katoa.
Kia ora whānau. I just want to thank Jamie for having us here, along with the crew. Yeah, it's a pleasure. The last time I came to Tainui Games was probably about 9 or so years ago. And so, yeah, absolutely blessed to be here with you all to share today with you. This waiata is called Waterfall. It's an original that hasn't been released. But there's a lot of suicide, whakamomori, happening at the moment, and this is what that waiata is about. It's dedicated to all our whānau who have been left behind. And it's just an encouragement for those of us who are feeling down to just reach out for help. And yeah, so I'll share this waiata with you all.
can't seem to get a warm feeling. I think I might be going crazy, 'cause my mind's getting in the way of my body, and I feel like I'm down, like I'm falling. So pick me up now and take me on the road with you. Pick me up now and take me anywhere that you're going. Pick me up now and take me on the road with you. Pick me up now and take me anywhere that you're going. I go to sleep and don't want to wake up, and I'm so far deep inside my head I'm drowning, 'cause my mind's taking over my soul and my spirit, and I feel like I'm going down like a waterfall falling. So pick me up now, yeah. Take me on the road with you. Pick me up. Will you pick me up now? Take me anywhere. Pick me up. Would you pick me up now? Take me on the road with you. Pick me up. Pick me up. And take me anywhere that you're going.
This is Te Whai o Manga on guitar, Te Whānau.
Can you help me out now? 'Cause I'm calling for a better day. Praying for a better way. And I'm for a better day. And I'm praying for a better. Pick me up when I'm going down again. Pick me up when I'm going down again. Pick me up. Take me on the road with you. And take me anywhere that you're going. And take me
Thank you. This is an old song of mine. I did a bit of reggae back in the days. If you don't know who I am, I'm Magic, and you can find me on. This is a bit of an old collection that we're going to play today, and it's called Unwind. So if you feel like a bit of a cunny, yeah. Whānau. This is Marika on the bass. Doesn't she sound fabulous?
Come on now.
oh, hey. So won't you come a little closer, I'ma let you unwind you. Take all your worries of the situation off of your mind. No, I'll be rushing, baby, I'ma let you take your time. 'Cause you are give me what I want by the end of the night.
pick up the phone, call me now. And 2, tell me that you're coming around. And then I'ma tell you what I'm all about, Step 1, pick up the phone, call me now. And 2, tell me that you're coming around. And then I'ma tell you what I'm all about, So won't you come a little closer, I'ma let you unwind. Come a little closer. Take all your worries of a situation up in your mind. Something make you feel good. No, I'll be rushed, baby, I'ma let you take your time. 'Cause you are give me what I want by the end of the night. First thing, I ain't a girl that I cannot be played. It ain't about all your money and fame. 'Cause if you're true to me, I will give you everything, First thing, I ain't a girl that I cannot be played. It ain't about all your money. 'Cause if you're true to me, I will give you everything, Moonlight up. Yeah, we'll link up when the mood is right, sunrise. Moonlight up. Yeah, we'll link up when the mood is right, sunrise. Come a little closer, I'ma let you unwind. Come a little closer. Take all your worries of a situation out of your mind. Something make you feel good. No, I'll be rushed, baby, I'ma let you take your time. 'Cause you are give me what I want by the end of the night. Come a little closer, I'ma let you unwind. Come a little closer. Take all your worries of a situation out of your mind. Something make you feel good. No, I'll be rushed, baby, Cause you are give me what I want by the end of the night. Back in the day, my dad rewrote some famous waiata and kind of rewrote them about histories that have happened in kaupapa that were happening around the time when I was about 12. There was the 2 Hoi raids, the foreshore seabed, and so when Matua Tame was in prison, he thought to write this waiata because, we aren't really we haven't really given back our true autonomy, and this is what this waiata is about. It's called Prisoner in Aotearoa. I'm an alien. Oh, I'm a legal alien. I'm a prisoner in This one's going out to all the freedom fighters, all my brothers and sisters, indigenous nations now. Will you hear me crying? I'm an alien, I'm a legal alien, I'm a prisoner in Aotearoa. I'm an alien, I'm a legal alien, I'm a prisoner in Aotearoa. Everybody out there, wave your flags in the air. Pagamine ngati nora ngatira, mana motu hake, moake. Woyo, woyo, yo, yo, woyo, yo, yo, woyo. thank you. We got a couple more waiata for you today. We hope that you've enjoyed this fabulous kaupapa. Mihi ana ki te kuini. O tēnei iwi ngā wai hono i te pō, te kingitanga. Kia koutou ngā kaumātua, ki muri rā, tēnā koutou. Yeah, I just thought we'll spice things up a little bit and do a bit of a cover. And so I hope the younger ones like this waiata, because I do. Yeah, yeah, mama. Yeah, yeah, mama. I said 5 in the morning, I'll wake up to fight for my earning. The fear in my mind wouldn't hurt me. Try to find mine, but I'm burning. I've been wandering all day. I tried to be fine, but I can't be. The noise in my mind wouldn't leave me. I try to get by, but I'm burning. And behind my mind it runs all these songs of trouble me. Fighting to give up my pain, fighting to be on my lane. My mind running to the other side, then it tries to leave my life, then it tries to take me out. Tell you what I need right here. I really need time now. I need a free mind now. I need right now. I need to free my mind now. I really need time now. I need a free mind now. I really need mine now. This is the peace that you cannot buy. Send me a love that you cannot mix. One is the point that you cannot fix, and the other one price that you cannot fix. This is the peace that you cannot buy. Finding a way that you cannot see. Man will desist if he cannot pray. I need to find release, but behind my mind it runs all these songs that trouble me. Fighting to give up my pain, fighting to be on my lane. My mind running to the other side, then it tries to leave my mind, then it tries to take me out. Tell me what I need. Yeah, yeah, I really need mine now. I need a free mind now. I really need time. I really need it. You don't wanna sing, yeah. I really need time now. I need a free mind now. I really need it, yeah, yeah. To set me free, freer than the open mind, farther than the I can handle, freer than the ocean now, yeah, yeah. To set me free. Won't you find release? 'Cause I gotta let it go, no. Whoa, I need it. You need it. We need it. I really need a free mind. I really need my This is our last song, E Te Whānau. Far out, when we got here, there wasn't very many, and I thought, well, the rain's come, so we're just going to have a mean-as jam with ourselves, and then we come out, and whānau's out here, so Te Whānau, thank you for having us. Tino mihi ana kia koutou, o te rā ki ngā pai maunga. Yeah, tēnā tātou katoa. Thank you, Magic with a J. This is Casey, Lika on the BVs, Travis on the keys. Darren on the drums, Marika on the bass, and Te Whaia on the guitar. Tēnā koutou. I'm really proud of this waiata. As I was saying before, I've done a bit of this and that, and I felt like this kind of genre and this kaupapa of this waiata, my latest single, Takumana, it's a true, it's something that really depicts and describes who I am as a person. And so, yeah, I'll leave you with this waiata, tēnā koutou katoa. This waiata is about being proud of your DNA, proud of where you come from.
Take a look around, tell me what you see. Reflections of a past inside of me. They try to take our soul and our dignity, but the blood running through my veins comes from the land beneath my feet, flow from the river to the sea. We are our ancestors' wildest dreams. You will never take what belongs to me. Takumana, takumana motu hake, emana tukui ho ekore engaro. Takumana, takumana motu hake, emana tukui ho no maiano. Takumana, takumana motu hake, emana tukui ho ekore engaro. Takumana motu hake, emana tukui ho no maiano. Oh,
Tēnā koutou.
E te iwi, put your hands together for Magic! Tēnā koe Magic, e hine i ahu mai koe i te puhi ariki o te pō. ki te tāpuhi kura o te ao, e oro koe ki te hao hine a hone, o koe tērā e whakataira ngāna i te mana Māori. Kia ora, kia ora, kia ora. Okay, yep. Tahuri atu, tahuri atu, tahuri atu. ki aki. Wana takahia paki tēnei te aki aki. Sweet as. We'll take the win on the stomping and the clapping, eh? We'll go through that. We'll give you a prize, and then we'll have another cool as act. Okay. From the top, taka, buggy, taka, buggy, taka, buggy, taka, buggy. Yay! Whakanuia! You guys are awesome. Okay, come get a prize. Come. Ooh. That's a magic trick, whānau. You entertain them and you send them all as one big horde over to the prize container, and they're like, oh, you deal with it. Just kidding. Thank you to all the tamariki mokopuna who have come and tautoko the kaupapa. Really been awesome seeing our next generation come up, show these leadership skills. A tāhua ake nei, tēnā koutou. Ka pai eheke. Ooh, got those cool ass gibbets. Awesome. Ka pai, whakawātea hia tēnei wahanga i nai nei.
Ata haere.
Hara mai. Come on. Woohoo, ka pai. Okay,
Ata
e
haere,
te iwi.
ata haere.
Hare. Oh, taka whore. Okay, awesome. Kia ora e te whānau. We got one of our local legends here today. You know it's true. Ka pai e te iwi. Ho mai te paki, kia haruru ai te whenua, Leon Wharekura.
Tēnā tātou, you sexy tribe. You tribal sexy whānau, you. Ooh, morning, Mr. Radio. Morning, Mr. Cheerio. Morning, Mr. Rio. Did I tell you that everything here is fine? Woo! Here in my mind, yes. Morning, Mr. Shoeshine Man, shining bright and white and tan. Baby said she loves you and I was shaking, but now I'm taking my time. Ooh, in my mind. Oh, so excuse me if I say my heart is flown its way, sitting high and low. Now at last I know. Woo. Hang on, Uncle, got a stretch. Hey, morning, Mr. Golden Gate. I should walk, but I can't wait. I can't wait to get it straight. I was shaking, but now I'm taking my time. Ooh, here in my mind. See, my heart was sore with love that's rare and real. My smiling face will see every cloud, and I can still, oh, beyond the blue until I know I can't, like any man, reach out my hand and touch the taste of you. Who else?
music that you breathe. Hey. Morning, Mr. Radio. Morning, Mr. It's not the situation, just the contemplation over you. Hey Jay, it's not the systematic, it's just that I'm an addict for your love. Rewa Ututonga, Gina Paul, home at the Paki Paki. Nothing ever wanna hold you, I never ever said I told ya, you're my only love. Nothing ever wanna hold you, I never ever should have told you, you're my only word. Just sing along as one, small for me to own you like a key. It's really not confusing, just that I'm an illusion, can't you see? Ooh, nothing ever wanna hold you, hello. Never ever should have told you, you're my only love. Ooh, you're my only love. Nothing ever wanna hold you, I never ever should have told you, you're my only love. Whoa, whoa.
Georgie, Porgy, wouldn't buy. Kiss the girls and made them cry. Georgie, Porgy, wouldn't buy. Kiss the girls and made them cry. Georgie, Porgy, wouldn't buy. Kiss the girls and made them cry. Kiss the girls and made them cry. Kiss the girls and made them cry.
It's not the situation, I just need contemplation over you. Over you. It's really not confusing, it's just that I'm an illusion for your love. Yeah, yeah. Nothing ever wanna hold you, I never ever should have told you, you're my only girl. Nothing ever wanna hold you, I never ever should have told you, you're my only love. Oh,
Georgie, Porgy, pudding pie. Kiss the girls and made them cry. Georgie, Porgy, pudding pie. Kiss the girls and made them cry. Georgie, Porgy, pudding pie. Kiss the girls and made them cry. Kiss the girls and made them cry. Kiss the girls and made them cry. Georgie, Porgy, pudding pie.
You gotta
kiss the girls and make them cry. Kiss the girls and made them cry. Kiss the girls and made them cry. Georgie, Porgy, pudding pie.
You gotta
kiss the girls and made them cry. Kiss the girls and made them cry. Kiss the girls and made them cry.
I said, Georgie, Porgy, oh, you gotta kiss Kiss the girls and make them cry. Kiss the girls and make them cry. Kiss the girls and make them cry. Oh yeah, Uncle get a break. Uncle gonna have a break. Take the center there.
Once a sense in sharing this lonely, lonely life, ending up with just another lost and lonely wife. You count the years and they will be filled with tears. Love only breaks up to start over again. You have the babies, but you won't have your man, while he is busy loving every woman that he can. Sail on the lead, 100 down the day. He just ain't got none, but I just can't break away. Just can't break away. Oh, young hearts, run free. You'll never be hung up like my man and me. Ooh, my melody. Oh, young hearts, to yourself be true. Don't be no fool when love really don't love you. Oh, I love you. It's hard time now, just one crack at night. Who wants to live in trouble and strife? My mind is free to love, only count about me. Yeah, hey. I'm gonna love you the rest of my days. Courage evades you anytime they take. Self-preservation is what really going on today. Hey, hey. Sail on the lead, I'm floating down the day. How can I turn loose when I just can't break away? Just can't break away. Oh, young hearts, run free. You'll never be hung up like my man and me. Ooh, my melody. Oh, young hearts, to yourself be true. Don't need no fool, love really don't love you. Oh, I love you. Oh, young hearts, run free. You'll never be hung up like my man and me. Ooh, my melody. Oh, young hearts, to yourself be true. Don't need no fool, love really don't love you. Oh, I love you. Oh, young hearts, run free. You'll never be. Oh, young hearts, to yourself be true. Don't need no fool, love really don't love you. Oh, I love you.
Oh, my beautiful friend, Rewa of Tonga. Private joke. No too whare toia. Oh, she's got my back on this one too, just in case. Ooh, a little higher, Uncle Leon. Turn it up. I don't want to lose ya. It's a good thing. Bit of rock that I got. If I do, oh, I will surely lose a lot. Cause your love, ooh, it is bad. thunder, lightning, say, the way you love me is frightening. Oh, you better knock on wood, baby. I'm not superstitious about it. I can't take no chance. Ooh, you got me spinning, baby. Baby, I'm in your chance. Just one touch all over. You know it means so much. It's like thunder, lightning. The way you love me is frightening. Oh, you better knock on wood, baby. My loving to you, baby, come on and get love. Just one touch all over. Woo, you're my loving touch. It's like thunder, lightning. The way you love me is frightening. Oh, I'm onward. Here we go. Ooh, you better knock on wood. 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 Sing with me. Knock on wood. Carry on. Knock on wood. Carry on. Knock on wood. Sing with me. Knock on wood. Yeah, baby. Knock on wood. You better knock on wood. Hey! Uncle didn't go to the gym this morning. This is it. Just can't stop till the smile gets hot. You just can't stop till the spark gets hot. Burn, baby, burn. Sing, burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, you know this? You know it? Burn to my surprise. 100 stories high. People getting loose, yo. You're getting down on the roof. Let me hear you say that, sus. Folks are screaming. Carry on. Out of control. I'll meet you at the end. Thank you for the opportunity to waiata a few waiata. Uncle wasn't gonna come on stage and pretend he was rangatahi. Okay, that's why I'm singing these waiata. You're the cool to boogie. Sing G. Boy, boy, oh boy, have I got news for you. Everybody here tonight must boogie. Hey, let me tell you, you are no exception to the rule. So get on up on the floor, 'cause we're gonna boogie, oogie, oogie till you just can't boogie no more. Boogie, boogie no more. You can't boogie no more. Boogie, boogie no more. Listen to the music. There's no time to waste, let's get the show on the road. Listen to the music and let your body flow. The sooner we begin, the longer we've got to groove. Listen to the music and let your body flow. Music pretty good. Get on the floor, 'cause we're gonna boogie, oogie, oogie till you just can't boogie no more. Boogie, boogie no more. You can't boogie no more. Boogie, boogie no more. Listen to my bass say. Baby, yeah, oh, hey, get down, boogie, oogie, oogie, get down, boogie, oogie, oogie, get down, boogie, oogie, oogie, get down. Oh, thank you, sister from Mahia Peninsula with the fat crayfish and all the kidneys. Hey. Yeah, that's Gina. We're gonna do a couple more waiata because our time is up and we gotta get off. Pai ana tērā. Shout out to Te Kauri Marae. Can't help it. Me ngā marae hapu o rāhui pōkeka. Mauri ora. Dear Jesus, give me a voice. Can you see yourself under a coconut tree? Longer than nothing, or maybe a cooler breeze when all things romantic woo, in the South Pacific. And the only peace is a spit on a piece. Oh, nice. Do you know what makes the ocean grow? Do you know what makes the ocean grow? When I welcome guests, I'm making you gratis. I'm making you gratis. I'm making you gratis. I'm making you gratis. Yes. Now this waiata is taking me back to 1987, a little place on Hobson Street, Auckland called the, what was it called? The Muso Bar. Yes. And all the Herbs boys used to be there after their gigs. Is there nothing at all who can appease your greed? Could you please leave the air we breathe? Is that something we've done? We all seem to forget about a nuclear fallout and the long-term effects. Is there any which way you can hide the pain? Any way you can hide the pain? Let me be more specific. Nuclear Pacific. Get to the Pacific. Get out of the Pacific. Get to the Pacific. Oh yes. Oh. Oh yes. No nukes. See nuclear mixed energy. Nuclear free. Yo, 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 yo. Get up, out, club, top, powers. I said nuclear free, yes. Nuclear free, yeah. Nuclear free, yeah. See nuclear mixed energy. Nuclear. Yo. Hey girls, thank you for coming to rehearsal. We had a good rehearsal, eh? For our harmonies. Yeah. Awesome. Give it up for the girls, Gina, Rewa. Homai te paki. Rongoma wahine me tu whareto. I'm going to let them go. I'm going to sing one more waiata by myself. This is going out to my kaumātuas. I'm going to slow it down and actually I'm going to sit down because I'm bloody tired. You give your hand to me and then you said hello and I can hardly speak. My heart is beating so, and everyone can tell. They think you know me well. You don't know me well. You don't know the one who dreams of you at night and longs to kiss your lips and longs to hold you tight. Oh, I was just a friend. That is all I've ever been. Oh, you don't know me. Well, I never knew the art of making love, though my heart aches with love for you. Afraid and shy, I let my chance go by for the chance you might love me too. You gave your hand to me and then you said goodbye. I watched you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, I was just a friend. That's all I've ever been. For you don't know me. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. making love, though my heart aches with love for you. Afraid and shy, I let my chance go by. On the chance you might love me too. And I watch you walk away beside the lucky guy. Oh, I was just a friend. That is all I've ever been. Oh, I'm just a friend. That's all I've ever been. Oh, you don't know me. Ooh, bye, Marty. Hey, carry on. $20. How much shall I charge? $20. Hang on, I need 3 burgers, 3 chips, and 3 cans of Coke equals $35. Come on, girls. Oh, okay. Gee, thank you for the notice, Kitty.
We love you, Uncle, and I know our whānau out there want to hear you a couple more ways. Hey,
look,
whānau, let's
maybe
hear
it's
it.
this one.
Feel free to get up, whānau, and have a kani.
Uncle don't know any new songs. Ooh, I would take the stars out of the sky for you. Oops, stop the rain from falling if you ask me to. I'd do anything for your wishes, my command. I could move a mountain when your hand is in my hand. Ooh, words cannot express how much you mean to me. There must be some other way to make you see. If it takes my heart and soul, you know I'll pay the price. Sing everything that I possess, I gladly sacrifice. Oh, you to me are everything, the sweetest song that I could sing. Oh, baby, oh, baby. To you, I guess I'm just a clown who picks you up each time you're down. Oh, baby. Thank you. Oh, baby. Ooh, you give me just a taste of love to fill my heart's born. You know you've got the power, boy, to keep me holding on. So now you've got the best of me. Come on and take the rest of me, oh, baby. You want a verse? Thank you. Though you're close to me, we seem so far apart. Maybe given time, we'll have a change of heart. If it takes forever, girl, then I'm prepared to wait. The day you give your love to me won't be a day too late. Oh, you to me are everything, the sweetest song that I could sing. Oh, baby, oh, baby. To you, I guess I'm just a clown who picks you up each time you're down. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Give me no taste of love to glue my hopes upon. You know you got the power, boy, keep me holding on. So now you got the best of me. Come on and take the rest of me, oh, baby. Okay, I had a break. Oh, you to me are everything, you're the sweetest song that I could sing. Oh, baby, oh, baby, you are everything to me. You to me are everything, the sweetest song that I could sing.
everything to me. Listen, baby. Oh, baby. You to me are everything. You're the sweetest song that I could sing. Oh, baby. You are everything to me. Baby. Listen, baby. You to me are everything. The sweetest song that I could sing. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, now you to me are everything. You're the sweetest song that I could sing. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You are everything to me. You to me are everything. The sweetest song that I could sing. Oh, baby. Listen, baby. Oh, baby.
Yeah. Okay, one more. One more. 3 more, Charlotte. That's 3 pies, 3 burgers. Hey, 3 pints. Anything for you, Charlotte. Oh, I'm going for a walk. I'm going for a walk. Any singers out here? Give Uncle a break. You just don't want me to come over on that side.
Woman, take me in your arms and rock me, baby.
You know the song. Hey.
Woman,
Oh,
take
okay.
me in your arms and rock me, baby.
You fellas dance? Ooh, just hold on tight with all your might. Yeah, who's the best dancer? Who's the best dancer here? Oh, come on then. Your feelings shine. Good
woman, take me in your arms and rock me, baby.
How do you do that? I don't know. Oh, chair, what a flash.
Take me in your arms.
That's the one.
Rock me, baby.
Oh, you got a prize? Just hold on tight. They want a prize.
Hold me tight.
Lord, you're mine. Okay. Can you rap? Can you rap? You can rap.
Real sweet and fine woman, take me in your arms and rock me, baby.
Okay, if someone can rap, I'll give them the mic.
Woman, take me in your arms and rock me, baby.
Ooh, go, go, go. Yes. Oh. Okay. You can rap.
Real sweet and slow woman.
Have a think about it.
Take me in your arms and rock me, baby.
Hey, where we going?
Woman, take me in your arms and rock me, baby.
Sing.
Take me in your arms and rock me. Take me in your arms and rock me.
Come on in. Okay. I need your sweet inspiration. Hey. Bump, 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 bump. And their track cut too short. I think they're the song. Oh, gee. Hey, bros, same songs, different year. You don't have to be beautiful, but it helps. Send me on. I just need you. Oh, it's Tamariki. To turn out to leave it all. No, I can't. Sorry, Tamariki. This is Uncle's songs at the casino, not at a place like this. Sorry about it. Oh, kore take noi o ai. Okay, let's try this. Your parents will know this one maybe, or maybe your nanas. Maybe your nanas. You know it? Come on, sing. I don't care what they think about me, yes. I don't care what they say. I don't care what they think. If you're leaving, I'm gonna beg you to stay. I don't care if they start to avoid me. I don't care what they do. I don't care about anything else but being with you, being with you. Honey, don't go, don't leave the scene. Be out of the picture, lock to the screen. Don't let them say, we told you so. They tell me you love me, let me go. I've heard the warning signs from friends and my relations. Take it, G. Tell me all about you. I bring reputation. I don't care what they think about me. Yes, I don't care what they say. I don't care what they think. If you're leaving, I'm gonna beg you to stay. I don't care if they start to avoid me. I don't care what they do. I don't care about anything else but being with you, being with you. People can change, they always do. Haven't they noticed the changes in you? All can be the light of our blind. Wanting so much till it's on my mind. One thing I know for sure is really, really real. I never felt before the way you make me feel. I don't care what they think about me, yes. I don't care what they say. I don't care what they think. If you're leaving, I'm gonna beg you to stay. I don't care if they start to avoid me. I don't care what they do. I don't care about anything else. Being with you, being with you. I wanna be with you. I don't care about anything else but being with you, being with you. I wanna be with you. Boy, with you. I don't care what they say. I don't care about anything else but being with you, being with you. Mori ora kinga marae, maha katoa. Hai marere, kankite, kia ora ra.
E te iwi, Leon Wharekura. E te are ro paunamu, tēnā koe, hi nei mātou e mihi ake ana. Thank you very much. Working on the fly. Love it, love it. Woo! Kia ora. Oh, how's it going? You been winning? Yeah, hey! Ka pai, I see some kids that want some prizes. But there's a catch, okay? There's a catch. because our art.
Toia tainui tapotsu ki te moana. Mawai e tō, mātātau e tō. Tainui Games 2025 is back. E tewi, ka hoa ke tātou ki te haere ki te kōrerorero, ki ngā kaimahi, ki ngā kaitautoko, o tēnei kaupapa, nui, whakaharahara. Let's go. Hey! Expo 10, Chad, kia ora. What's happening here in your space?
Oh, what's not happening? We've got amazing things happening here. Come and check us out. We've got Tutu Toy, we've got Spartan Warriors, we've got the Kazi Tees, and we've also got these amazing merchandise. So Waikato merchandise, come and check us out. And we've also got these amazing drink bottles so you can reuse them. Come and grab one yourself, so keep your water nice and cool on a hot day like this. But hey, come and check us out. We've got all sorts happening in this space. Free giveaways from some of our partners, so we'll see you here. Kia ora.
Takiri atu e te iwi e kia kotahira.
Oh, the kaumātua tent.
I go.
Auntie Tuanika, what can our kaumātua expect in this space?
We have services here provided by Ngā Miro, from Te Kōhao Health. We've got hearing, we've got it all going on. Cup of tea area, but even though it's hot, come and relax, my whānau. Go through gate 3 for the kaumātua entrance, park at the back, and I'll shuttle you over.
Papalai!
Kia ora, kia ora.
The Sports Zone, what's new this year?
New zone in Waikato Tāne. He kohi kohinga games. We've got Nakawhiti, all those sweaty freaks who like to do strength-based stuff. They'll be here. We've got the catering for the little kids as well, tea, tamariki, and we've got the normal stuff, volleyball, basketball, yuka, where all the cheaters go, all your marae cheats, they sit in the yuka tent. But you got to be here, hopu hopu, this weekend.
Hey!
Again, Bob.
The main stage. Good.
Yeah.
Taki, what exciting performances do we have happening here?
Oh, we've got a lot of the whānau up on the weekend. We've got Hani Tuturewa coming our way. We've got Taser and Friends. We've got an AC/DC tribute band. We've got Leon Wharekura and all the whānau that perform with them. Special guest Jamie Ferguson as usual. Sun and Water, that's our main band for the afternoon on Sunday. Breakfast in the morning, I will be there for you. And talent quest that we get our own people. It's going to be looking pretty good, whānau, so keep fellas all there.
Kia ora! Kia ora! Te reo Māori is vital, ne?
Ai.
Te konei ki ngā Tainui Games.
Te rā koe.
How can our marae score some points?
Great question, Atawhai. So there are 3 ways that you can earn points for your marae here at Tainui Games with Te Mātangi o Te Reo. Number 1, we have some roaming judges e huri haere ana, e whakarongo ana ki te whakamahinga o Te Reo Māori. Number 2, we've got our real competition. And number 3, you can come on over to our Te Mātangi o Te Reo tent and play our games and earn some points for your marae. Kia kaha Te Reo Māori.
Providing you're on kaumātua or kuia, we'll look after you. So whānau, somewhere throughout the day, if you need somewhere to get around, look out for one of our golf carts and we'll make sure you get there safe. Kia ora.
Kai in time. Jacob, what yummy goodness do we have here on this year's menu?
Plenty of options this year. Tainui Games, we have carousel catering, holding a burger bar, and also doing the yummy pani popo for a sweet treat. Notorious Tana's fritters, always delivering up the best also fritters in town. We have yummy Thai food, smashed strawberry, sweet treats, and savoury kai all day long for the 2 days. So come on down and get free.
Tamariki Zone. What exciting activities do we have set up here for our community? Well, sit back and relax at the whānau. We've got the magic happening right here at the Riki Zone. We've got the pony rides. We've got our enchanted characters. We've got Moana. We've got Spider-Man. We've got Batman. Elsa. We've got of course we have to have the bouncy castle. We've got face painting happening in here. Well, tamariki. We've got colouring books with colouring pencil. So it's all going to be happening here. So this is the fun zone. This is the fun zone for our tamariki te whānau katoa. Nō reira, haere mai. Tihei, mauri ora!
Holy hecka, here it is right here.
Yeah, what is?
Well, it says here, on average, a wahine speaks 25,000 words a day, but a tāne only speaks 15,000 words a day.
As per usual, your information is outdated and incorrect, but what is your point?
My point is you talk too much.
What?
Well, you do. You've got to change it up a little bit, you know? Learn another reo.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about Tama, your son, my moko. You've got to learn his language, the reo of the grunt.
Okay. I'm listening.
Okay. Secret weapon with a teenage boy? K. So when you get home and he's sitting on his nono playing with his play junction or whatever it is, you start sending out cooking smells, right? Yeah,
right,
okay,
yeah.
yeah, right. Next minute, he's going to say, excuse me, Mum, what's for tea? Then you say, Tama, your favourite. K. Bit of humour there, you see.
Oh, right.
Yeah. My point is that you've connected with your boy without saying too much.
But I want to talk to him. I want to know what he's feeling, what he's worrying about, what's going on.
You can when we're all sitting at this table having a K together.
Okay.
That's when you talk.
Mm-hmm.
You know he talks with his mouth full. Eh?
Oh, no. It drives me crazy.
He kōpaunga te mahi a te wānanga o Aotearoa, ia Evie O'Brien, hei tumu hou.
Ko te wānanga ko au te wānanga. So hugely humbled, thrilled, excited to return to the wānanga and excited about the future.
E hi kaka ana Evie ki te hoki mai, me te whakapaukaha ki o Narahinga.
So I think the first thing is to recognise what has been before, and so really important to acknowledge the founders, those leaders who have done an extraordinary job in terms of leading this extraordinary organisation.
Ki taku ki te ngātu, tōna wā ki tua ki te ao whānui, I tino ki te ia, I tino rongo ia I ngā taumahatanga o ngā iwi taketake o te ao. I noho harikoa māma ki te mōhio, ko te iwi Māori e tuana I roto I tēnei ao pakari tonu.
Ai, ko te tutuki I ngā āwhero a te tini, te mahi.
Ko taku whakaaro nui, ko mauria mai ia o nā whea ko katoa, kia tāpiri atu, kia whāriki hia, ki mua I te wānanga Aotearoa, kia mōhio pai, ngā tauira, ngā kaimahi, ki ngā āhuatanga, ko ki te ai ia, kia whāngai kia rātou, kia whakaoko atu ki a rātou.
He rau e te hokinga mai o te whaia iwi ki Aotearoa. Kua tōna whaarima tau e noho ana ki Oxford e whakahaere ana I te kaupapa huri noa I te ao e kia nei ko te Atlantic Fellowship. He tōtō mai te hunga no ngā tōpito o te ao e hiahia ana te āwhina I o rātou hapori.
Engari, mō tēnei puna mātauranga nui, ka tōtō mai ko ngā hua o tā wāhi ki runga o te awa mutu rā anō.
E whakamiharo ki tō tāua whaia ki Iwi, me tēnei tūranga hou.
For me, I think the wānanga and Māori Pākehī and Māori business and iwi Māori not only has so much to offer in terms of our own whānau hapu and iwi, but have so much to offer in terms of the world.
Tai hoake, ka rongo I ngā hua ki tēnei kōpaunga nui. Te kawa pāora, maukaha.
Ko te reo, te take.
For us, in terms of some of the major milestones, I'm really proud of the fact that, you know, in terms of our distributions, more than 70% of our operating budget is distributed out to our people. So we had 55 million, a good 35 mil went out to our marae, 25 of that was a special distribution. So, you know, those are, in my mind, wanting to have a lean operating team, but actually make sure that all of the putia goes out to whānau. I think the other big part is we've seen our procurement in action, like a lot of our procurement, social procurement. So we've got a lot of puna Pākehī that's on our books now, around 290 tribal member businesses. They all want to contribute, they want to be part of it. And I think for us, you know, how do we, if we're going to invest money into developments, why can't we invest in our people? So I think for us, you know, we're starting to see that move forward a little bit more, and the spend that we would ordinarily see going out externally is now actually being invested to our people. So again, that economy working and making sure that we're supporting our whānau across all levels. One of the main things we've been working on is the Hopupu development. Over the next few months we'll be doing construction of 3 buildings, our new sports facility, which will have changing facilities, toilets, a hub for our kaumātua and also catering functions for our sports team. We'll also be at the same time building a new maintenance facility for our maintenance team. So if everyone would have seen our maintenance team, they're the team that put up these big tents and do all the mahi on the marae, so this will be the first new facility for them since they've started here in Hopupu, and we're really excited about that. And just over here as a new abolition block, and that's for our mini mods who play schoolboys here in Hopupu. The other thing we're working on is the wider development of Hopupu. So we've got social housing being built here. We've got around 100 homes to provide warmer, safer, drier homes for all of our whānau, and hopefully we can centralise all of our functions for Hopupu with our new tribal hub. You may have caught up with our nursery team, so we've done extensive work over there. But really, it's a collective of all of our teams here at Waikato Tainui to work together to do these developments for our people.
Next year we're 30 years post-settlement at the iwi, so our olds were brave and they put forward the settlement. 30 years in, we've got to be just as brave and see the future for our rangatahi. That's what I'm excited about, and there's so many more of them and so much skill, capacity and aroha in our iwi that has been grown since then, and I just can't wait for everyone to be able to contribute.
Now, how can someone contribute from a marae level, from a hapu iwi level? We talk about mana motuhake and devolving that mana back to marae. How can we actually do that?
I believe that every whānau member has a great idea that they want to, you know, see, and an opportunity they want to grow for their whānau, for their hapu, for their iwi, for their marae. And we just need to connect those people to perhaps some of the opportunities here or within the iwi to advance those opportunities. So how can we create the connection for you? So if you've got a great idea, there's a number of ways the iwi can help. There's a number of ways we can get other supports. But really, the inspiration is in our own selves, and it's connecting that to be able to create an opportunity for whānau.
Now talk to us about some of those key priorities that Waikato Tainui have.
So we've got a 5-year plan. If you're coming out, you can grab a copy, or it'll definitely be online. But you should be able to see that for any of those things that are important for our whānau, for having a whare, having a job, having a training opportunity. If you can't see it in the 5-year plan for your whānau, talk to your whakakitenga members, contact me, contact Tainui, and find out how your whānau can attach themselves or realise some of those opportunities for themselves. See yourself in the picture, whānau, because you're more important, eh? It's the us that's important in this iwi. So tēnā koutou, we look forward to you participating.
3, 2, 1!
Kia ora whānau. So my name is Rob Maniapoto and my marae is Waingaro Pā. Also, I'm part of the kaimahi that works for TGH with the rest of our team on our tribal farms. Kia ora.
Kia ora, ko Jackson Hall toku ingoa, Waingaro Pā, my marae. I'm one of the rural cadets for Tainui Group Holdings, work on our tribal farms, and jumped on board with the uncles today to do our events for our Tainui Games this year, and hopefully it's going to be bigger next year. Have some teams and a bit of competition.
So whānau, for quite some time, I've been wanting to incorporate something from our farms to bring into our Tainui Games. So I thought, well, you know, we do a lot of fencing. So I thought, oh well, I approached some of our whānau, like Hinga Few, to ask if we can incorporate fencing to be one of our games for the Tainui Games. So today, with the help of Maniapoto Fencing, who we employ quite a bit to do our tribal fencing on our farms, they helped us today, whānau, to erect this 5-wire electrical fencing, which is commonly used on our dairy farms. So hopefully today has been a good day with whānau going past, some whānau taking interest, and hopefully once again that they can go back to their maraes or to their people and gather their fences so we can form a competition amongst our people doing fencing. Kia ora.
Fencing is a real hard sport. You know, it's a hard yaka if you do it every day. And today, yeah, it's something different. Thought it was quite fun doing instead of, you know, just playing the old touch and rugby and stuff.
When we look at erecting a fence like this, we have to take measurements on the ground to how wide we're gonna do our post span. So like from each post, a span is 5 meters, and that's all we need to go. So once that's marked out on the ground, the first thing to do is to put in a strainer. So have a strainer, that big post there is the strainer. We put that in. Once that's done, we head to the end of it, we put the end strainer in, and then we run 2 wires out. And the 2 wires are our guidelines to keeping the fence straight. So once we mark the ground for 5 meters, we put our posts in using the 2-wire guidelines. Once that process is finished and all the posts are in, then we install our strainer stays. So the stays are used to hold the fence when we strain the fence so that the strainers don't creep over and lean over. Once that process is done, then we run the wires out, we mark it out, we put our insulators on, we put our permanent wire strainers on, then we tighten up to a certain strain. That way, if we overstrain, the galvanizing on the wire will crack and it'll rust early. So there's quite a lot in fencing and how we do it, step by step. But if you go through those steps, you end up with a beautiful fence like this.
What are some final words you want to send out to our whānau uncle in terms of, you know, our maraes out there that want to, you know, make sure that our marae are looking beautiful with some brand new fences? What are some words of wisdom you can give our people?
Give me a call. Whānau, once again, it's been a privilege to be here today at the Tainui Games with my nephew. You know, he's come a long way learning the skill of fencing. So today has been good to showcase this, and hopefully our people will go back, put the word out, talk to their whānau to see who the fencers are, put a team together, and let's hope that come the next Tainui Games, we're going to have a competition on our hands, you know, in regards to fencing. So looking forward to it, looking excited to it, and yeah, whānau, mauri ora, mamihi, kia ora.
It was an opportunity to get involved, to participate, to understand, to fall in love, and to be able to embrace it for this generation, but also for their children. One of the sad things about the river is that many of our people actually never got onto the river. We didn't own ski boats, we didn't own jet skis, we didn't row, and so the waka was an opportunity for our people to excel, actually. And in fact, from this club, Tirana Wawe, you've had world champions.
The interest really started during the regattas, when all we had on the river was the kōwhapas. The feeling was that we could do more for our tamariki mokopuna, and of course the kōrua got around to the waka ama, these wakas, and that's where it started. Bob Mahuta was involved at the beginning, but Hemi was the real driving force.
Mercury recognised the importance of the riverhead to Waikato Tainui, and their view was, if it's important to Tainui, it's important to Mercury.
The relationship with Mercury is not only the waka, there's a lot of other things that they are doing for the tribe, but this is the biggest project that they've done from the beginning.
The benefits of the Wakama initiative is that you would see a tremendous growth in the number of people participating, not just regionally, but also nationally and internationally. It can be seen that the National Wakama in Karapiro every year, it's just quadrupled. And participation is great. It allows an opportunity for grandparents and grandchildren to enjoy as well. So I don't think it's the waka ama, I think it's the activity that brings our people together, and it's quite sustainable. I think that's one of the key things about this initiative. The main goal was really to identify commonality between the two partners, and from there we wanted to grow from the river but into other activities, and you would see today that Mercury is actually involved in other initiatives that involves Waikato Tainui, so it was sort of like the beginning of many things to come. I think it's been marvellous, actually.
E whakarite ana te ururoa Flavel I ōna kākahu e ke pahikara mo tōna haerenga nui ki te matatini o te kāhui maunga.
Nā rungi te ākatanga ko pā mai te mate pukupuku ki au, ko āko ngoi kore te tinana I etahi wā, engari, kei te pai, ko te kaupapa nui ke eke ki rungi te paikara, kia kawe haere te rongo pai, me ki o te whakamātau, kia whakamātau tau ria, nā whānau, tāne mai, wahine mai, I te mate nei.
Koi nei ko te haerenga tuatoru kua whakaritea e te ururoa Ki te āki I te iwi whānui, kia tirohia I o rātou mea, mō taua ngā rara tūkino.
Mena ka tae ki te wāuau o te waua, ko mahara ake te ahutanga ke tālei. I te wā iai e whai ana I tēnei ara. Kino ake tērā ara, ki tērā ka rangona e mātou I te rori. A koe te kōrero nui.
I au I te kura I tupu ake I Stahona Tamariki. No reira he honanga ki reira. Me te mea nui hoki, kua kaha tautoko tuku pāpā I tēnei kaupapa mō ngā tau e hia ki nei. No reira, ko tāku he uru ki te tautoko I aia, he haerenga roa tēnei.
E ke waiwai tapu ana a Matangiroa ki te haerenga ki roto I tōna rahi o Taranaki iwi.
Ko te mea hātikehi, he mema hauau mo tēnei rōpū pahikara. No reira, ka tahi anō au ka whai te pahikara, ahua toru rā ki mua. No reira, ko ka pahikara au I nei rā kua hipa.
Wāpoto, ka wāia ia ki te ahuatanga o te noho I te tūru, o te waru haora. Ia rā, mō ngā rā e ono, e whitu rānei, engari ko te ngākau, ko tōna ngākau, he ngākau nui ki tēnei kaupapa. Tuatahi, ki tōna whaia kia tālei, ka mutu ki tōna pāpā. No reira, mā reira ka tae e ia te eke ki te taumata te wawata tiana.
No reira, he whakanui I ngā taha e rua, ko tāku ka pahikara I te taha o tuku pāpā, ka tae atu ki Taranaki, he whakanui te kaupapa o smia I o mea.
E ka tae te karo, te ahutanga o mate, mena ka whakamātauria te tinana, ka mutu, kia mōhio mai koe, ai, kei a koe tētahi uauatanga, kāti, me whai atu I te ara, hei whakaora I a koe, pēnei au.
Hei te kaumāwaru o Pēpuere, patu rori ai te ope smea I o mea, mai I tāmaki makaurau, ki te kaui maunga. Te kawa pāora, maukaha.
Ko te reo, te take.
3, 2, 1!
Thank you, Tainui. Just getting a sneaky little sound check here. We are the band Standard Order. We believe in jamming with our children, using music to distract them, to bring them closer to us. Check. wish you would come up over here right next to me and rock a little while, right up close to them. Speak is a good. I hope you don't mind a little. I wanna sing. I hope you're gonna write me, yeah. All of the DJs in my house gon' get up. So get up and write with me, yeah. And now I need you to come and listen so I can tell you how it's gonna be right next to me and rock a little while. Girl, you make me smile, I'm hoping. Whoa, 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 ain't gonna make you giddy. Look, you're gonna watch you giddy. Or catch a fire, gonna see you giddy. Well, now I need you to come right next to me so I can tell you how it's gonna be right next to me and rock a little while. Girl, you make me smile, I'm hoping. Whoa, 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 what are you gonna make you giddy? Hello, you gonna watch you giddy. Catch a fire, gonna see you giddy. Watch your This is my baby here, my son. He used to hang out in the garage, listen to us practicing with Catch a Fire, with starry eyes, you know. And now he's been writing songs, leaving songs on my computer, taking up my space. So he named the water Sun, and I named the band Sun and Water. And I'm helping him now go on that journey with my other son, who's managing my nieces over here and all the cousins. We know that's what we all do, you know. I think every household can do that, especially here. We got a boy in Huntly, geez. We play reggae music. We hope you have a nice, relaxing time listening to us. This is a song written by Diamond.
Do you remember the first day that I saw you? I didn't say hello. I said it felt like someone walked past and pushed me over. And then my heart dropped to the ground and I hid away. And I remember couldn't think of any words to say. Do you remember all of the memories we made? And girl, do you remember all of the things about the future that we'd say? Cause I've been thinking about it, and I wish I had jumped on everything you said. Cause I've been hoping that I'll get another chance to relive all those times again. I said one day we'll be on a beach over in Bali, dancing toes over in the sand, drinking all night up with you, up with you, up with you, up with you, up with you. I spend another day without you by my side. And when it gets lonely, yeah, I really hope, God, I really hope you come and lay beside me all night long. Cause I've been thinking about it, and I wish I had jumped on everything you said. Cause I've been hoping that I'll get another chance to relive all those times again. I said one day we'll be on a beach over in Bali, dancing toes over in the sand, drinking all night up with you, up with you.
You can check us out on Spotify if you haven't already. We'd appreciate a little like. He ka kanoa I rui amai I rani a te And I could never be low We're going to do some of Diamond's favourite Catch a Fire songs now. This is one me and Logie wrote. First album. I don't know about the subject there, but
What would you say
Yeah. Got another Catch a Fire for you fellas.
So we've been together a couple of years now. You know, first up, Diamond had a song and I had to sing everything. Now we're kind of evening it out. The objective is to have him sing all the songs and me just play instruments. Hey, son. Yeah, so he's singing more songs. He's writing a lot. Oh, yeah. One, two,
sure and forever. So if you are the victory, you're a small axe, yeah, ready to cut you down, chopping to cut you down. These are the words of my Father. Keep on telling me that no weapon shall prosper. No, they can't. And whosoever diggeth the pit shall fall in it, shall fall in it. And whosoever diggeth the pit shall bear in it, shall bear in it. If you are the victory, you're a small axe, sharp and ready to cut you down, chopping to cut you down. Give it up for Lloyd on keyboard. And whosoever diggeth the pit shall fall in it, shall fall in it. And whosoever diggeth the pit shall bear in it, shall bear in it. If you are the victory, we are a small axe, sharp and ready to cut you down, chopping to cut you down. So if you are a victory, we are a small axe, sharp and ready to cut you down, chopping to cut you down. Put a ball. You're dreaming. You're dreaming. Yeah. Please, everybody, these are my nieces over here. Please give them a hand. They've joined with enlisted their help, carrying on the family theme. I think they make us a little bit stronger, definitely a little bit more beautiful. One, two, one. If you never have a goal, your dream, how you gonna know it if you don't see? If you never can control your feet, stop taking control and knowing your need. When you wake up at the never really feels, wake up at the never really feels right. Who loves you when you never really leave? Who loves you when you never really see? Now you can't control your feet by taking a rule of your peace. If you never have a goal, your dream, stop thinking it over, let it don't cheat. Make your vision, then let every you can't control your feet by taking a road of your peace. You can never have a your dream. Stop thinking it over, baby, don't you? Make a vision, then let everybody see. Sing how every day you want to be. And true love, the universe will help you feel it. True love, the universe is gonna feel it. True love, oh, la 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 la, love. La la, la la, la la, la la, la la. All right. Yeah, we no better. We just learned that one. We're chipping away at it. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do some Stevie. Everyone's feeling fatigue. It's hot, crazy in July. The world's full of problems. We couldn't touch us even if they tried. In my heart, I hear a groan. Mighty's heart on the one. Tonight there'll be a party on the 20th in the block. Didn't know you. You be telling it, yeah. And nobody ever told you that you. You be telling it, you be telling it, yeah. They want us to join the fighting, but our answer today is to let all our worry, like a breeze through the fingers of a way. Peace has come to Zimbabwe. Now's the time for celebration, 'cause we've only just begun. Didn't know you. You be done until I'm cut down. And nobody ever told you to do. You be done until I'm cut down. Oh, ain't nobody told you no, but yeah. We're done until I'm cut down. And nobody ever told you to do. You be done until I'm cut down. You be done until you ask me, am I happy? But my answer today is to let all our worry, like a breeze through the fingers of a way. We've agreed to be together, yes. Join as children in God. Now we're dealing in the positive. Your destination is the highest spot. I didn't know you. You be telling me,
like a bit of Stevie, eh? Hopefully one day Diamond will sing that song, so I can just play the sax. You see? Okay. All right. Let's go. I miss playing with the boys, Catch a Fire. We've got a reunion gig coming up soon. It's so good to catch up with Hardy Drew today. We're all still brothers. Yeah, I'm okay. Okay. Spotify, brothers and sisters, Father. This one's on there. This was our first release. I didn't know Diamond could write songs. I used to keep my computer unlocked. Then I got home one day and this song was on it. Then I realized. Here we go, anyway.
I'd just like to say, a big thank you to everyone. I did my first gig ever here at Tainui Games. And yeah, it's good to be back here. And hopefully we're back here for many more. This one's called Keep That Smile. Say yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. One, two, one, two. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey girl, my lovely, hate every minute, every time you're away. Hey girl, my lovely, why don't you spend all of your time with me? And I know there's many things to go on about, 'cause you're the one that I think about. And you know it's that easy just to come around, 'cause you know I can't stay away. Won't you keep it silent every night, please? Won't you keep it? Oh, la la. Sing la da 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 da. Everybody singing now. La da 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 da. Hey girl, when I'm with you, oh, it's like you take all my blues away. Hey girl, you're the sun that I need when my clouds away. I don't wanna go, but I gotta leave you. I know you really, really want me to stay. 'Cause in the morning, girl, I'm gonna need you. Don't really know, girl, what I'm gonna say. Won't you keep it smiling every night, please? Won't you keep it? Ooh, just keep on smiling. Ooh, smiling every day, my girl. And there's no one everybody say it now. Say la 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 la.
Thank you, everybody. Much love.
E te iwi, whakapiri mai o koutou ringa, sun and water, yay! Tēnā koutou, thank you very much. That was absolutely amazing. Ka pai e te iwi, Kua tai ake rā ki te wāhanga, tatari ai tātou mo te roa ngā ki o enei kēmu, ka pai. Awesome effort e te whānau. We're now heading into our prize giving. Our awards will be handed out and we will know koa I whakaihu waka I enei kēmu, tainui rua mano, rua te kau mā rima. Ka pai e hoa mā. Hei a tata nei, haere mai ai a matua tuku, me te whare ka huiariki anō hoki. Tēnā tātou, kia mau tonu mai.
E te whānau, ko ngā mātāpono o tēnei o ngā puna Pātihi, ko te whakataupu I te tino rangatiratanga kuringa ki ngā tātou tamariki, kirunga ki ngā tātou kaumātua kātika.
That's right, whānau mā. Tribal streetwear is what they are about. They have seen our rangatahi wearing the old school NBA jerseys and the old school Lindemann jackets, and they thought, who could do it better but us Māoris? And whānau mā, I must say, I think we look better than anyone in America right now. But as they say, it is where you belong. So whānau mā, no matter what you are, ngati kuri, ngati parau, or anything, you can come down to Kazi Tea and get you some kākau. And
speaking of where you belong, they have a giveaway e te whānau. Hoka ki ngā rātou whārangi pukamata pai āhua ki reira koutou ka kite I ngenei taonga nui whakaharahara. Ka pai, Kazi Tea is where it's at.
Hui nui tēne. Ka mutu I roto anō I ngā hui o te iwi nei, koina anō te o ngā tino hui. I runga anō I te kaupapa o te kotahitanga kia kotahi ai ngā marae. Tuatahi ko te tui tui I ngā whānau, kia kotahi ai rutu anō I ngā whakaro, o te mahitahi, o te tākorotahi, o te whakatinana mai tēnā mea te kotahitanga o ngā whakaro. I raro anō I te korowai o te kingitanga. Koina kia hau ngā tino hua. A tuatu I tērā ko te tūkorepi I te tinana. Te kaupapa o te hauora, he tino kaupapa tērā. Mā te hauora, ka roa ai tā tātou wāia. Ki roto anō I tēnei au hurihuri. Me te mea nei, ko te whakaora anō I ete o ngā momo tākoro, Māori nei, Pākehā nei, kia hihiko tēnā mea te ngākau me te whakaohoro I te wairua. Koe rā kia au ngā tino hua o tēnei hui.